Didn't play it.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
There it is. Today is Friday, June 27th, 2025. Good morning. Nostalgic with the best bean. How are you doing today? So glad to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh my God. Hey, Staresha, Annie, Jake, Beth, Fairy, Destiny, Nostalgic. Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling today? Good morning. I'm doing good today. Good. Happy Friday, everybody. Almost didn't get it all. Oh, you were in the wrong spot. Were you like, oh, it was in the wrong spot. That's true because I added a channel point. Dang. Hey, I almost messed you up. That's right. Good to see you. Hi, Tony. Hi, Suvi. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. On it and clicking over and over. Oh my God. Vampire, good to see you. Welcome on in. How we all feeling today? Oh, your brain didn't brain well? No, I really understand that totally. I get it. I do. Ah, Gray. Thank you so much for the lovely 22 months. How are you doing today? Hey, Lexi, welcome on in. What's happening, everybody? 22 months, and thank you for using your Prime sub. I am gonna do my Click for Palestine, excuse me. Got a little hiccup. Oh, here we go. It is Friday. I was up pretty late last night doing some recording stuff, so I'm so excited. Hi, JC, welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Shadow. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. Oh, Bella Goth. Bella Goth. Heck yeah. I'm excited. I really like the way that her rose garden is kind of turning out. Wait, an earthquake last night? Oh my God, it woke us up from a dead sleep at 4 a.m. That's crazy. Brando, happy Friday. Welcome. Good to see you today. That's wild though. 3.7 centered in my town. That's crazy. Is 3.7 pretty like bad? Like, is that like a decent sized one? Or like, I don't know anything about like earthquakes. Oh, you thought something hit your house, so it was enough to like shake things or move things? That's wild. Is it pretty high? Ooh. Oh my God. Pretty high, right? I'm in the Midwest, like we don't really get, like we kind of feel a little bit of things every once in a while. Sometimes if it's just right, but for the most part. Hi, Cam, welcome on in. Gotta love living in California, right? I remember, oh my God, it was like in 2019 or 2020 or something. There was a streamer that I was watching and he was like live in like a California earthquake. I think he was like in LA or something. And you could like literally see him like going like this. And like it was crazy. He was sitting there and I can't remember if his stream like dropped or anything, but it was nuts. Hi Wifey, good morning. How you doing today? Cam, hi. Hope everyone's feeling well. I can't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, yay! Hope y'all are well. What color are our plum bobs today, y'all? I'm feeling pretty heckin' good today. It's Friday. It's very hot and humid and yucky outside. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, wifey. I was having spoons today, so I did some hair. Actually styled it. It's Friday. Ooh, green for you. Good. Green like spruce from the new pack. Ooh, I'm so excited to get, oh my God, I can't wait for fairies, guys. It's almost like it's the worst feeling in the world, having to wait like basically 2 more weeks for it. Thank you, Bat. That's so nice. I hope you're good. Good morning. Nice to see ya. Hi, Monita. Good to see you. Oh, shoot. I gotta turn on my closed captions because I totally did. Yeah, I like rebooted my computer last night. Here we go. We're gonna have to kind of want to do some hair and makeup for the dip in the green color, right? No, I feel you. Plum has improved to greenish yellow today from the other day. Aw, yay! That's an improvement. That's good. You're green today, Tony. That's good. 2000s. There was like a strong one in Cali that felt in Portland, Oregon, which is in North Oregon. Ooh, that's crazy. Wowie. We're gonna be working on Bella's house a little bit more today. I was feeling it. Fairy, I feel you though. Like I woke up today and I felt rejuvenated, which is good. Orange today. Day 1 of surgery recovery. I feel like days 1 and 2 are like hard. You got this. Glad you're hanging out with us. Take it easy. Off today, I'm doing some coursework and trying to convince myself to go to the gym. You can do it. Heck yeah. Like in addition to that, oh my gosh, what else? So we are finally gonna finish the bathroom. I think tonight I'm gonna run around with a paintbrush and go touch up some trim in some of the other rooms, and run around and like kind of like, cause you know, like clean up some of the paint along the edges, with some mineral spirits, and then hopefully we'll be hanging up our mirror in our bathroom again like tomorrow and stuff is what I'm hoping to do. And then I got more recording and stuff that I need to do too. I've been on it, guys. I'm trying so hard. Working through a third of the day of a migraine. Oh my God, definitely orange. Aw, ew, I hate that. Did you like wake up with a migraine? I hate that, honestly. Truly. I woke up with like a little tiny headache today, but then I drank some water, kind of got myself moving, took a shower, and then like I feel better now, but hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. How you doing? Nice to meet you. We're gonna be simming it up today. We've got, I've been live for like 7 minutes. I have a feeling it's gonna be a fun day because it's Friday. Orange today. Day 1 of surgery recovery. Oh my gosh, though. Wait, whoa. I accidentally clicked off something. So if you guys missed it yesterday, I was working. Wait, I gotta like load it up. I'll load it up for you guys in a second here. Oh no, I work in a super loud, bright environment, which so you'll start feeling better and get to work since I get so much worse. Unfortunately, aw, gosh. Thanks, Jiggly. I appreciate it. Sims in general. Nostalgic. What? Why? Why? Thank you so much. Excuse you. Thank you so much for the lovely I almost said 7 6 gifted subs. Thank you, Nostalgic. That's so nice. If you got gifted a sub, I hope you like your emotes. Good morning. I know, it's so much fun. We have wings and pizza parties. We've got like quite a few like just fun little like alerts and stuff like that. It's super cute. And we even have like wings and pizza, as you can see. Pizza with wings. Wifey, put that away. What are you doing? Emily, good morning. Hi, happy Friday. Do you feel so good after being home for, like, I think it's like all week that you've been home now, right? Right? Now I have pizza. Like, I'm making pasta tonight. Red sauce, Italian sausage. Basically, I was gonna say like spaghetti, but like we're doing cavatappi pasta because I have that on hand, so I'm just gonna make that. Is it She-Bell? Thank you so much. Oh my god, never heard that version of it before. You've got pizza in the fridge right now too. That's what I'm talking about. See, you understand it. Thank you so much for the combo, you guys, with the little heart thingy. That's so nice. Happy time zone. Hi, biology. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. But She-Bell, nice to meet you. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for that follow a little bit ago earlier too. I don't like to call out people unless they say hey and chat themselves kind of thing, you know, but I appreciate that a lot. I hope you're doing good. Hope you get cozy with us. I stream Monday through Friday. I am chronically late all the time, but 15 pounds. Ooh, look at you go. That's a huge accomplishment. Congrats. That's really awesome. Gnocchi with dried tomatoes. Ah, that sounds so good. Are you talking about sun-dried tomatoes? I'm a sucker for sun-dried tomatoes. I love a good sun-dried tomato sauce thing. Like, oh, so good. Al, good morning. Hi, Cynical. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Right. You know what I laugh about though recently? Like, there's this TikTok thing that's going around right now. It's been going on for a while. It's like, oh my god, my buttered noodle recipe, and it's super cute. And I'm like, oh cool. But then it's literally just like Parmesan. It's literally Alfredo. They're like, oh, I add butter and then like heavy cream and Parmesan and maybe some garlic. And I'm like, you're making Alfredo. Like, I'm glad that you're zhuzhing up your butter noodles and just kind of like doing like a bootleg version of it, because I don't think they're like making the proper sauce and all that, which is totally cool. Because like, you know, they're shortcutting it, but I'm like, you're eating Alfredo. More power to people making themselves something that they enjoy though. Thank you so much to Rumor, Biology Babe, Rumor and Biology Babe for the 255 biddies. That's so nice. Yes, I'm doing really well. We've been building our little booties off right now with, I decided like earlier this week to rebuild Bella Goth's house for whatever reason, because like, I don't know, that's a normal like human thought that you have at like 10 p.m. at night, you know, for whatever reason, apparently. But I decided for some silly reason that I wanted to go through and just like remake all of the Willow Creek Townie households, or the houses, because I've remade The Sims and I was like, oh my god, that'd be so fun. And then, you know, hyper focus kind of takes over. Oh, the crossbutter is super easy for the toddler. Yes. Grilled cheese with soup for my lunch and the circle sandwich. Aw, that's so cute. Do you have like one of the sandwich punches for it? Hi, Courtney. Welcome on in. Right, super easy for the toddler. That's so cute. I love that. Hi, Bolt. Here for a little while. Had a day trip for a friend today. Ever pick out an outfit for your comfort zone? Just really want to work it? Yes. Excuse me? That's rude. Nostalgic. What in the heck? I'm just kidding, but also thank you for the 200 biddies. The sticker. Yes, Bolt. My favorite thing to do, like if you're looking to sort of like stretch your legs a little bit, like either with different makeup or like a different shirt or something, like a cut on something, like an outfit that you're just not really comfortable with, obviously do it today just because like heck yeah, do that. But I like wearing it around the house first. That's how I got into like wearing really deep like lipsticks and stuff. And then like the really deep red ones that I like whenever I wear that. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, see, exactly, because you get comfortable wearing it, and by the time you go outside, you're just gonna be like, yeah, whatever, I'm wearing it. What of it? And like it's just normal then, you know. And then your confidence just goes up. Honestly, that's probably like wearing things for myself has been like the biggest body positivity hack for myself. Also, Jedi, good morning. Good to see you. Izzy, hi. Welcome. Need more worms? Oh my god, wait. Tony, you're a worm hoarder. I forgot to message the worm winner yesterday. I'm gonna do that today because I forgot to do that. Because if my head wasn't attached, I would just die. Yes, exactly, right? I feel, yeah, that's like honestly, like my biggest body positivity hack. Like, wear it for you first. Well, just wear it for you, period. Doesn't, like, people are going to have opinions about your body or you or whatever, but that's none of their business. Why would you, like, if you don't, like, don't seek the approval of other people because you're just going to be hungry for the rest of your life. You are not meant to fit into a tiny little box. No, I am a worm. Oh, you're a worm farmer. This seems like a scam, Tony, to go fishing. I don't know, or something. I don't know. I love my body for where I'm at. Yeah, I can make changes, but I need to love my body and embrace it. Yes, that's so huge. Like that's such a huge, like a hard cycle to like break in yourself. By the way, would you guys love me if I was a worm? By the way, type yes if you would. If you're new here and you don't know what I'm talking about, once every single stream I give away a worm sticker, and it's literally a worm sticker that I give. Like I'll literally send it to you. I send them out every few months. I'm working on filling the ones from April and May. No, March, April. I literally have the stickers, but I'm filling them out. But you can type yes to enter if you want one. I've sent out hundreds of these bad boys. But like no, exactly. Men don't talk about body confidence things either. Or like tiny little box one says like you picked the right box though. Oh, I love that. That's cute. That's really sweet. Right. No, men don't talk about body confidence things either. They don't really like midnight ballerina. What's a midnight ballerina? Is that a PC way of calling you a work like a sex worker? A shrimper. Honestly, work. There's no shame in that. Sex work is valid work. That's what I say to that. What? And I like now, like back then I would have been mortified. Honestly, I would have, like, high school me would have been like, oh my God, I'm gonna like go like clean my face now. But today I'd be like, and like kind of thing. Thank you so much. Yay, working and lurking. Thank you, Ashy. How you doing today? Also, hi, Joey. I was like, wait a minute. Key Phoenix would love me the most if I was a worm. Send me a message. Update the updated address. Yes, Gray Bun. Are you in our Discord? Put in a ticket for me because otherwise I will forget. Throw in a ticket. So you think I'm pretty, right? Exactly. You won. Yay! Send me that message. I have a few forms to send out to some other folks because I forgot yesterday. It is Friday. I'm doing so well today too. I'm so glad that we have so many green plum bobs. And if yours is not green, yeah, I hope it is soon. I am really glad to have you guys. Yachty won yesterday. I sent it to Yachty because I definitely forgot. And then Fairy. I'm sending Fairy their form. There we go. Hi, Kales. Welcome on in. Are we playing tonight? Yes, we are so about to start playing The Sims. I hope you'll cozy on up. Come hang out with us. It's gonna be a good afternoon. I've been live for like literally 19 minutes and we've got a whole stream ahead of us. Activity of the chair, no. We moved it up into the dining room though. And then we were like telling Michael's D&D group about it. Because a lot of them are like paranormally, like they're skeptics too, but they like also understand like that they just haven't had like a lot of experience with it, you know? But we were talking about it and I was like, you know, I'm not about to like mess around and find out or anything like that. Like just on the off chance that like that stuff is like a real thing. Hi lady, good to see you. Welcome on in. My plum bubbles changed color from yellow to greenish yellow. Oh, yellowish green. That's good. That's an improvement. It's freezing. Oh my God, really? Oh wow, it's so hot here. I live in the United States in Illinois. And that doesn't probably mean anything to you, but like it's like 85 Fahrenheit here. Exactly, pretty darn close. That's good. Working on a diamond painting. That's awesome, Izzy. That's so cozy. Um, if you guys are unfamiliar with what we've been doing, I've been like so a few months ago I decided to kind of like remake the townies, but like an alternative version of themselves sort of thing. Like they're still like the same townies, but maybe like in an alternative universe, like they have some twist to them. And I think it's really fun. Like my own little take. So Bella and Mortimer are still married, but let me look and see here. Yeah, Bella and Mortimer are still married to each other, but Cassandra and Alexander were like where we flip back a few chapters, so they're younger. And then Bella is shady instead of family oriented. Oh, Pumba's currently yellow. Oh, the DMV today. Oh my God. Very overwhelmed, but came home till my number. Called. Wait, it's 98 minutes? Oh, that is so crazy. I'm so glad that they have the option for you to like go like home kind of thing. Oh, earlier this weekend was unbelievably hot. It's still so hot. It like cooled off on Monday, but then it's just hot again. It rained super hard yesterday. Yeah, I can totally give a tour of what we did yesterday, 100%. Ribs, oh my God. I'll be down for dinner. I will mess up some barbecue ribs. Like, I love barbecue so much. It's like one of my favorite foods, to be honest with you. What do you mean? A DMV that is convenient couldn't be this. Couldn't be here. Couldn't be. In the south, some mid 90s again. Oh, that's so hot. Ew. Like I love summer, but so this is my version of the Goth family. As we know, Mortimer's always like had eyes for Bella. The two ended up getting married when Bella was very young, which has caused Bella to become maybe a little more resentful. And they're as their two children get older. So Bella is a socialite. So I view her party animal trait rather than like having all these like rager, like rave parties or whatever, you know? Or like keg parties. I envision her to have like really lavish dinner parties, if you're kind of feeling me. So I'm kind of like, I view her as like a little bit of a socialite. And then so she likes to mingle, throw her like parties. And then Mortimer, who's quite a bit older, is like a little more interested in his books and not really into that like lively lifestyle. But I switched out one of his traits. I can't remember what he had for macabre. I think he might have been gloomy or something else or romantic, but I changed him to macabre. But yeah, Don Lothario is always on the guest list. Ooh, barbecue is in his blood, right? No, is his blood is made of barbecue sauce. So I moved the Goths to like a bigger lot. This is the Oakenstead lot, which is the 50 by 50 that's right next to the Spencer Kim Lewis house in Willow Creek. And we're doing a little bit of work out here, but I envision them to have like this really lavish rose garden over here. And then I haven't put any windows on it, but it's Victorian. So this is what we have so far. The bones are good. They're here. But the inside, we've got our little entryway, and then this is a parlor. So one thing as we were looking at, like, hi, Mess Girl, welcome on in. As we were looking at a lot of the, like, blueprints or learning a little bit more about Victorian era, those people love to yap. So there's, like, 5 different versions of the same room where it's just, like, you hang out and talk kind of thing. But this is a parlor. Hallway, entryway, whatever. And then the stairs go upstairs here, but then this is a big dining room. I tried to, it's small, but like it's gonna be lavish kind of thing. I didn't want like a huge house. The garden's gonna be enough for that. And then this is called a drawing room. Right? No, Jamie, you belong in the Victorian era too, because I love to yap, right? Lines made on blueprints, the platforms. Oh, they're pocket doors. Oh, I could see that. Hi, Cassie. Good to see you. Yeah, dining room, and then we've got a kitchen. This is going to be a closet, and this is a drawing room, which is like a place where you go withdraw to like just chat and get away from like the noise kind of thing. So this, and then I know I would love to have pocket doors in The Sims. We have like barn style doors, but like we need pocket doors. That'd be so cool. We could like open or close it if you want. right? Like it could be an arch or a door. But this here is like a big deck where we can sit and have like dinners outside, basically. And then there's gonna be another staircase over here, but it keeps deleting. Yeah, like leave any door open. I would love that too. Upstairs, there's a hallway, and then there's a bedroom, bedroom, and butler's bedroom, and then a bathroom, and then this is a little area. I also put 2 butler staircases here. One goes into the back of the kitchen. It's period specific. And then this is also a butler staircase here too. That is like behind these like more mundane looking doors that'll probably like blend in a little bit better. But oh my God, tiny living would have slayed so hard with a pocket door. That's a great idea. I would honestly have also loved like a half moon. The pottery place. Oh, the finale of that. Are you talking about? Oh yeah. The one that we made for Jelly Bean Legacy. Yes. We called it Vincenzo's Casa. We could have named it like something else about like jungle pottery something or whatever, but we kind of missed the mark a little bit, but it's fine. But yeah, his house is here. It's very maximalist on the inside. And then also the plaza, which is like a bar and restaurant like park kind of situation, is also available for you guys to download too if you want. Okay, butler, right? On spiral stairs. Honestly, do you guys agree with me on this? I would love to see getting, oh my God, oh, Jungle Jewels, that's right. It was Jungle Jewels, that's what it was. I would genuinely love to see 45-degree stairs, so angled stairs over spiral staircases. First, at least. First. Anyone else with me on that one? Because I would totally love that kind of stuff. Good point. I know. Like, I would probably unalive, like, so much. I could absolutely see them giving us angled staircases that would, like, contour with, like, the medium, like this, the small, medium, and then the large versions of the, like, the angles here, like the swoops. I could see them giving us pieces like that. Angled stairs, spiral stairs, fire pole, folding attic stairs. Oh my God. That's what a kit should be, honestly. I also want so freaking badly, you guys. Yeah, like castle vibes, exactly. I think that would be so sick, JC, right? But I would love to see a stuff pack that's like park things for kids. I think that would be sick. Like the little, like the spring toy things. You know what I mean? Different slides, little jungle gym things that aren't as huge. It's just more stuff for kids because it kind of sucks. Like building a park kind of sucks, actually. That's true. That is fair. Let's manifest base game updates and not kits. Yeah. Real on that one. Hey, oh my God, thank you so much for the raid. We are just getting started. Oh my God, that's so nice. How are you guys doing today? Simmery, that's so sweet. Beans, make sure you go drop a follow. What's happening? Thank you for trusting us. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I am building Bella Goth's house. She deserved better, so we put her on oak instead, and I'm building her a lavish Victorian mansion with really pretty rose gardens where we're gonna use black roses from Life and Death, like the debug. Hey, so tell me, what are you guys doing? Like, what'd you guys get yourselves up to today? She does deserve it. That's what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the raid. So fill us in. What's happening? What'd you guys get up to? Love me a good goth home, right? And I've decided that I'm going to attempt to use this like burgundy red color instead of like the edgy like blood red and black kind of thing they had going on. This is all packs, whatever, no CC. Oh my God, a cute family home on the beach in Solani. That's awesome. We tried to make that's so fun. I love building in Solani. I really do. This is like a very period specific, like realistic, like floor plan draw of a Victorian house. And we've got like butler staircase as a butler's room. Like a drawing room, a giant like dining room so she can host like dinner parties and stuff. But I'm so excited about this. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. But this here is her rose garden. So we've really been chipping away at this. That's so fun though. Like, was it like was it a house that like is more modern, or like what kind of like family home vibes were you trying to go for in Solani? I know some people go like full on Solani vibes, and some people do like, oh, it's like this cool, this really awesome like modern mansion sort of situation. That's really awesome. And by the way, if you totally need to raid and run, I get it. Thank you for trusting us though. That's so kind of you. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. If you're new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday. Hi. And this is my newest ADHD hyperfixation. I decided to rebuild Bella's house because, like, why not? Oh, suburban house on the beach. Oh, but make it beachy. Oh, that's so fun. Almost, is it almost giving like Maine coastal kind of thing? That's really cute. I always love a good build project. Yeah, this is my most recent hyperfixation. It's such a good idea. Thank you. It's actually a foundation. Anna. I tried to mess around and see what I want to do with platforms, but I literally just like made the pit, like I dug it down, you know what I mean? And then I drug walls. I drug walls, and then I replaced the wall with the fence, right? No, it's kind of the same concept though, for sure. Exactly, that's what The Sims is for. I'm like a hyperfixation, like totally that type of person. But I'm sitting here like trying to figure out, because like obviously with the terrain tools, it gets kind of messy. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, because I have no idea. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid. That's so sweet. I really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you for trusting us, because I know raiding is a very like trusty things. Trees as bushes, right? You could totally do that. I wonder, I don't know. I think I have to like widen this out though, because I had this way. Oh, 4 racks of rib. Oh my God, that's crazy. You know, how many did you guys have last time? Because it wasn't enough before. Hey, welcome on in, T1T. Good to see, BLT. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. You know, that's just your nickname now. This is just the way it goes. Oh, you're having pizza? That sounds so good. I'm gonna make not spaghetti, I guess like pasta with red sauce tonight, because like it's spaghetti but like with a different noodle basically, you know, because we just have cavatappi noodles instead of spaghetti. I'm like, I like it. I never want another nickname. Honestly, it's pretty iconic, to be real. Oh, I have to wait until it arrives. That's the worst. It's like that anticipation. A brisket last time. That's right. 15 pounds. Hi, Tony. Welcome on in. We even have channel point redemption. I'm just saying. Send me your question to Foodie, so maybe you can help. Yes, I love cooking and I love food, so yes. Why is my microphone so sound so different? Is that like a troll question or like a real question? Does it sound weird today? Forgot to make tea. Oh my God, Past Me gave a surprise that I'm grateful. What? Is it going through? Wait, can you hear this? Can you hear that? I think you're just bald. No, honestly, I would rather someone say something and then rather than not, if that does that make sense? A tomato soup. Wait, does it sound echoey today? Did my cats push a button? Does it sound echoey today? It doesn't? Okay. No, I'm like, because I have my thing and I just wanted to make sure that it like, because I'm on your work laptop? Is it echoing in your house, Tony? I'm bald. It's okay. It's okay. At least you're purty. At least you're purty, Tony. I love that. Sounds great. Okay, good, good, good. I'm like, wait a minute. I have a really nice microphone, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm still on the Go XLR. So I'm like, is it my time? Has it finally happened? I'm beautiful. That's true. Twitch is gonna play ads in like 40 seconds. Maybe I'm trolling. Honestly, I'd buy it. I would so buy it. I'm gonna play those ads really fast, so you guys. So I'll be right back. Thank you, Eric. Yay! I love building, especially Victorians. It's like one of my favorite things to build. But I'm gonna pause for ads really fast though, y'all. I'm not gonna move a muscle, but we're gonna yap. But I'll be right back. Hold tight. Ads support me directly. It makes Twitch give me money, so like thank you, but I'm gonna wait for you. I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
What's up? 16 minutes early. Okay, that's a treat. I love that. Richard is icon. He must live forever, right? I think like Richard's definitely gonna stick around, but I need to get a different interface for him for sure. I actually do need to get a new computer this year too, but re-ask my question. No, for sure. Spaghetti noodles and ramen noodles are similar. Just the noodles, not the dish. I think they can definitely fall in the same ballpark, but one's like in a soup and one's not kind of thing. You know, but they're definitely like very, very, very similar. You know, they're basically like essentially one, like the one's just a little bit more crooked than the other, like wavy. Thank you so much for your input. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. You know, I'm here to do the Lord's work. Huge fight. I know Michael was there. My husband. Ugh, that's a weird word to say. My husband was there. I don't think Emerus knows Michael, but I don't think he knows who Michael's user, like what Michael's username is, to my knowledge, which I think that makes it even more funny. I genuinely feel that makes it more hilarious. T, right? Shh, Courtney, he's incognito. Shh. I hope he's not here right now. I don't know, but it's fine. I missed the spaghetti fight. I know. I've got this idea that what I'm gonna do tonight to mess with Emerus, I'm gonna make ramen. And we're like, these are the, but I'm gonna put it in the spaghetti because we're making the red sauce tonight. But I'm so gonna mess with him. I'm gonna be like, this is so good. I love ramen with spaghetti. With spaghetti sauce. Oh, work really gets in the way. I know. A free cookie. Adamora, this is like the best day ever. I love that. You're winning today. But yeah, I'm so gonna do that. But shh, Courtney, this is our little secret, okay? I hope he's not here right now. I don't think he is. Okay, I think we're good. It's a big cookie. Heck yeah! The universe's favorite, right? But yeah, so I'm probably just gonna like post it in like casually in our general chat, in like the Among Us chat or whatever, or like our little simmer group chat thing we have. He was said something. It was asked if he would have said something. That's true. What I asked. That's so fair. Emma's probably gonna like this is a friendship determining moment. The Discord that I'm referring to is like only for like our content creator pals, but I do have a community Discord if that's what you want. Oh now you're craving Italian food? Oh god. But yeah, these are the little trolley things that I don't think he knows that it like Michael's username. I'm not gonna tell you either though, Court, because that makes it better. Oh, the community one, yes, 100%. So it's right there. You will have to like react to the rules to see all the channels. It's just a bot defense system we have. Also,
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
hi, I'm back from ads. Okay, so on to our giant gardens. I don't know. I was thinking about this. No, 100%. Yes. I love getting to meet new people. So like, we've got a bunch of new people in here today, and also like, some familiar faces, some whatever, some newer faces. Do you guys have any like questions for me on something that you've like either always been curious about or whatever, something that's just burning a hole in the back of your brain? Probably not. I don't know. Just asking. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out through those ads. I really like what's going on with this like warm color that's happening at the moment. This is really fun. I kind of like these like walls, but I also don't at the same time. Hey, Laura, thank you. How you doing? Thanks for coming on by. Like this. 15 plus years. So here to learn all the things. Are you kidding me? Oh my God, there's a lot that's changed. Every single Sims game has things that it's like really good at and things that it's not so good at, you know, but The Sims 4 keeps me hungry for more. I do a lot of building as well as like a lot of really story heavy gameplay. So if you have any questions on anything, please let me know because I love sharing and we love talking about things and well that. A number pad. Oh, so how can I move stuff up and down or move objects without? You don't have to use the number pad. Oh wait, it doesn't have a number bar. Is it combined with like the bar and then like the F keys almost? Is that what you're talking about? I don't think that I like this. I want to see if there's like another little stone wall thing. Because like that, the Smooth Keeper one just wasn't like vibing for me. So I want something different. Oh my God. Oh, so it's like a number bar. There should be like a function button where it allows you to like change or toggle between them. There are Bluetooth and USB number pads too. Yeah. But there should be like a function button where you push it and like you use it at the same time. My salad got pushed to the back of the fridge. Oh, basically frozen now. Oh no. Straight delicious salad at defrost. Oh God. And then the lettuce gets all like translucent and weird and wilty. That's the worst. I feel you. I have definitely been there before. Wait, why do these actually work really well together? Y'all, with like that. Bye! Thank you so much, Anna. Oh, it's fresh and frozen. Oh no. Yeah, lefties for who don't use the WASD. Oh my God. I use the WASD like crazy. It's just like a natural placement for my fingers on my keyboard kind of thing. You know? Like, I love that. Ooh, that looks really good. Instead of like on a platform, I really like that a lot, actually. See, I'm gonna like push this down. It's just like a little wall topper. To ESDF. ESDF. Why? Why like over a little bit? Do you guys use like A for some like A, Q, and W for like other things, maybe? Now I'm curious. I'm like judgy a little bit, but like now I'm just curious. The A and W to map to other stuff. Ah, I just use like ZXC and then F and R and stuff like that. When I played League all the time, you know how it's QWER? I just bound it to WASD. ZXC, hater, what can I say? You're my enemy. What? Sorry. We are talking about like, hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, that was not your message. Oh. You're my enemy now, Court. Congratulations. So this is how it ends. Owen said, oh. No worries. By the way, if anyone's new here, my name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. I'm very normal about it, in fact. And I'm trying to not build this terribly. Hopefully. We'll find out. I don't know what I'm doing, though. But, oh my God, wait. So these are gonna be like little rose garden things, if you're kind of catching my drift. I don't know what I want to do. I think I might even like push this part to the ground. Oh no. These are all in foundation, but what I can do is something else. Maybe. Love my energy. Yay. Thank you. You guys always make me so happy too. So I feel ya. Oh no. It's not gonna let me. This is the worst day ever. Oh man, because I wanted to make this like flat or whatever. I know, it's literally so rude. I'm thinking about maybe making this here, deleting that, but I'm trying to design like a really fancy rose garden kind of thing. Maybe I could put like a little statue here in the corner instead. I think that kind of makes sense. So what's everyone's coffee order today, by the way? What is everyone's coffee order? I have like coconut coffee this morning, iced coconut coffee with like oat milk today. Hi, Elena. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday, right? Covered up as a statue, honestly. Coffee from home with silk oat milk, oatmeal, cookie creamer. That's so good. I have like oat milk tea. Oh, what kind of tea? Hello. Caramel macchiato with coconut milk. Ooh, I'm actually drinking coconut. Like, so I make stovetop espresso in my Bialetti like little thingy, and then I put it over ice. This is just like a mason jar. And then oat milk, and then like whatever syrup flavor. And today's coconut syrup in it. So I have a coconut iced coffee this morning with oat milk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Not a coffee drinker, so an iced matcha with a few pumps of vanilla. Look at you go. I've never really found matcha that I enjoy yet. I do like a dirty chai. I kind of burnt myself out on them though, because I like was drinking them like crazy for a while. If y'all remember, that was like a whole thing. It was like every single day for like months. And now I'm like, okay, I'm done with that. My favorite is when I have plain oat milk and I put it in, lavender syrup. I've never really had lavender before. I tried it, but for some reason I asked for extra lavender and I had never had it before, so I didn't have a baseline. Oh my God, I do like a good chai. I will say that. I do enjoy a good chai. But yeah, like, chai tea lattes, one pump of vanilla, one cinnamon dolce, and cinnamon top on top of, ooh, that's so good. Oh no, are you allergic to lavender? Are you allergic, like, does it cause a flare just by being around it? Or is it just like when you consume it type of thing? That's so scary though, oh my God. Milk frother, ooh, that is a lot of fun, honestly. Oh, it's probably too floral. I think so. Because I've never really... Oh, being around it, that's so scary. Oh my God. Literally. I'm so sorry about that. Goodness gracious, my dear. I don't have anything that I know that I'm like allergic by or anything. But yeah, like I've never really tried things that are floral before. In like coffee or food or baked goods or whatever. It's typically not something that I am very familiar with, so I didn't have a baseline for it, and then I just went like full in. So maybe next time when I go out to get a coffee, I'll have to try it. I'm feeling a little bit sassy. Lilacs, oh my God, they're so pretty. Are you allergic to milkweed too? Milkweed smells so much like lilacs, fun fact. I didn't realize this for some reason. I like straight up didn't even realize. Oh my God, use anything with lilac scent? That sucks because they are so gorgeous and so fragrant. I love lilac. Crazy for lavender? That sounds so good, Jessers. I'm not as fond of the scent of it though. As you know, because I'm just curious about it now. I'm not as fond of like lavender scented. Just to me, it smells like soapy, if that makes sense. And share my link in Discord. Yeah, right? That sounds so good. Allergic to coconut, but only on my skin. I can eat it. Oh, that's interesting. It's almost like that's weird. Wait, everything has lavender and I carry my EpiPen everywhere. That's wild. Yeah, lavender is so like heavily used all over the place. I can only imagine like what that feels like. What if I did this, y'all? And then we're gonna do like a tree. Hold up. Tree with rose bushes around it. Because we gotta have like a really cool tree in here. I don't know how big I want it to be. Like because like this, when we're like deep, lavender is such a default scent for, yeah, it kind of is like just one of those default scents though, isn't it? That's a great way to describe it. Really? A willow tree, right? These are just so big though. So I'm just a little, oh, that's kind of scrunkly looking. I don't like that. It looks kind of ugly. The allergy that makes me the saddest is the allergy to avocados because I love that my husband makes the best guacamole ever. That is pretty tragic, actually. guacamole. Person who's allergic, I'm so sorry, probably can't even hang out because I'm half lavender at this point. Oh my God, right? It's like things that you, oh, this is so pretty though in the shade. How are we feeling about that? I kind of love this. That's so pretty. Imagine reading under that tree. I sized it down once. I know, I can't wait for all the plants. I am going kind of a little bit like on the boring side of things here though. It's literally just like rose garden. Like these black roses. There's nothing else to like that's gonna be super crazy about it, but it's just Bella's rose garden. Roses are gorgeous. Yeah, but they're the black roses. Thanks, Jessers. I'm glad you like it. I do want to try to add like little things like adornments to the walls. I gotta figure out though if this the short stone ledge from this pack is going to be what I want because I think it's too gray, and I want something that's maybe a little bit more like brownish. If you're kind of seeing what I'm looking at right now, and I don't know what I want to do, or do I just go full like moody and then go gray on stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think I want it to be like the dirty swatch necessarily. Oh yeah, Jade, learning to lower and raise items. That is such a huge defining moment, I feel. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. I have a bunch of like random little tutorials on like TikTok and stuff. Okay, genuine question, you guys. Should I use the Castle Estate Kit stuff? I feel like I probably should. It just makes the most sense to me. I don't want to use the dirty one. This gray one doesn't quite feel right, but I think it might be the way to go. Instead of like the warm like tone. What do you guys think? I don't know, having the warmth in there just makes it feel more like romantic. Like this, that one. Yeah, the warm tone feels a lot nicer, so I'm trying to figure out this. Yeah, the mossy castle estate wall is so cute. It is. It's really nice though. And it doesn't feel like punch you in the face kind of repetitious kind of thing, you know? Because sometimes when you look at stuff and you're like, wow, that's just like a crappy pattern. The shady area looks warm, more inviting. It does, doesn't it? I'm trying to see. I like the stone wall and not like a fence. So this one is so good though. Oh my God, do I want to do that? Right, she would want it to kind of like be warm, but like moody at the same time. Because a lot of the stone walls and things that we have, like the low laying ones that we have, are just like, it's too different. Maybe I need to stop trying to match and just kind of like go a little bit like crazier with it. I don't know. What do you think? Burgundy flower that isn't a rose. Oh, pretend to use rose for spot color, right? I think there's like a really deep purpley color that's like in a lot of places too. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cynical. I have an orange plum out feeling sad, making me sleepy. Aw, I hope you rest well though if you do get some sleep. I'm so sorry you're feeling kind of blue. Hopefully we can help you feel a little bit more comfy and less alone and less sad. Gosh, what do you guys think about the Castle Estate stuff though, or even like this one? Because Life and Death even has this that looks super awesome, and it has like that. Oh, it's so tall though, but it feels so regal at the same time. It really feels like awesome. That one's a little bit too brown. This one's pretty yellowy. This is Life and Death. Life and Death one has a lot of Bella aesthetic. It kind of does, doesn't it? But the issue that I'm kind of having here though is like we gotta fill in the bottom part, because like we're doing rose bushes in here almost like as like a planter bed kind of thing, and I think it's just too tall from what I'm trying to do though. Does that make sense? You could stack them. I'm not so sure if I really want to do that. Fake planters and raise up the flowers. A rose wall. I don't know if I like that as much though. It just feels like it's like drowning it. Or maybe I don't have it up here at all. That doesn't solve the problem that we're seeing anywhere else. Right? It's just too tall for what I want it to be. Because I'm looking for something that's like really low. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Crap. It's on a foundation. So it's just going to like follow suit with that. Pretty much no matter what else I do. Debug fences. I thought about debug fences next, actually, if I couldn't find anything. It's all about the color. Let's have a peek though. Castle Estate stuff, and then I'm gonna look up the wallpaper to see if I can do like this little thing. I might be able to end cap it with like some bigger planters or like statues or something like that. Or like a bollard or something. Being picky but having limitations with your colors is really annoying. I kind of hate it. Crap. Okay. You can put water features on the sides. I could put little water features on the side. That's true. Like little fountains or something. Yeah, that's a really good idea too. And now I gotta try to see if I like the looks of this. Honestly, that doesn't look half bad. Iron fence, you have that the water could also look nice, right? That was one of the first ones that I did have. Maybe I'll like do this side and see if I like it a little bit more. A foundation that could look okay with the Castle Estate brick. A foundation that would look okay with it. Honestly, you know what? Hold up. I have an idea. I didn't even think about this, actually. Like something that's like not even there technically. You know what I mean? For like the like thing. You know, like, are you guys kind of seeing what I'm doing? Maybe if I could find the right color though, because that's kind of the issue again. Maybe, and it would just be for like this bottom part, potentially. Hello, can you please give me like a good like stone tone? This one might be the closest one that I have. It's like that stone tone here. Cream puffs and bagels from scratch, but I can't make an omelet, right? Eggs are so hard. No, I relate to that so much. Eggs are difficult. I wouldn't like beat yourself up for that at all, because like cooking eggs, oh, that's actually pretty close. This is a 50 by 50. This one is. Yeah, it's just irrigation or something, right? Or even this. Do we have anything that's cute from here? Okay, tone it. Might work. Sometimes that you run irrigation on the infrastructure. Right, exactly. Just infrastructure. It's fine. That's just too light. Why am I so picky? The Sims 4 swatch picker simulator. I don't like that either. Oh yeah, the pan temperature as well as the like oily, like the surface and stuff, like the oil prep, the surface prep is so huge. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, hi, Death, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If anyone's new here, by the way, make sure to drop a follow. I stream The Sims every single weekday. Hello. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. I wonder. Oh my god! Ah, it might actually work. The debug, it was debug this whole time. Debug my love. Debug my love! And then I could add these. That's like almost perfect. Holy shnikes. Okay, I'm gonna try to scale this. This is, I think, like 1.5. Just kidding. Maybe it's, wait, is it 0.5? It is 0.5. Let's try 0.4. Debug my love. My love, my savior. Oh my god, it's so warm in the UK today. Is it really? That's terrible. It's like so freaking humid here right now too, so I really understand you. Also, one thing that I'm going to be doing for these really tall walls is I'm going to be using these like stone pieces and adding adornments pretty much all around to the walls, like all around everywhere, just like here, like every so often. And then that way it doesn't look like a flat wall. There's like some variance to it. High School Years has another good one, but what's another good pack that has like a good stone wall that's kind of similar to this? I wonder if they have like different pieces or something. High School Years is a win. I honestly think that maybe we might see something from University. It's a little bit different, but I think I like the High School Years one more. 96 is, oh my god, 55% humidity. That's miserable. I don't even remember what it's supposed, like what is here right now. It's hot though, still. Like, it rained all night last night, so I couldn't get out and weed my garden. If you guys remember, I was going to try to wake up super early today to weed, and I couldn't do it because it's just like wet and like rainy. 85 feels like $84. So it's really not that bad today, actually. Yeah, tomorrow's 92 though. Buh! Ew! Everyone's day, yeah. Everyone's day is going well with some nice little green plum bobs. I think this just adds enough variance to the coloration here. Oh my god. I gotta like try to move it this way a little bit. Okay, that looks so good though. And it matches up pretty well and you can't see it inside of here. 91 feels like 98. Ew, that's pretty bad. I think the rain definitely helped it out last night though, here. Thank you so much for the clicks for Palestine too though, you guys. That really is so awesome. Y'all are amazing for that. If you're looking for to do the click for Palestine, here you are. 113 to 68. Ooh, that's brutal. That's like crazy brutal. Wild actually. Like insane. Like what? Oh my god, for 22 Celsius was just 71 Fahrenheit. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty mild. Depending on where you live at the very least. I know sometimes it can be like a little bit crazy for some people, like very hot, but oh, negative 0.5. There we go. Yeah, look at her. She's so cute. Anyway, oh my god, it was 102 in Canada. Wow. That's crazy. That's pretty warm, right? From like when I'm gathering. Like, I don't know a lot, but I know that like Canada doesn't really get like super, super hot a lot of the times. You know, like climate wise. I'm gonna move this tree because it's bothering me. But it will go back, but she's just in my way. I need to make it. Oh, it's kind of nasty outside. Oh my god, like my usually not clammy. Clammy hands get so clammy for no reason at all, and busting myself across town is not the vibes at all, right? No, that honestly, ew. No thanks to that. Alaska had their first heat advisory recently. Are you joking me? Really? That sucks so bad. And yet some people are like, it's not real. Be for real, my friend. Be for freaking real. Open your eyes. Monday is gonna be gross. Ew, really? I love summer, but I also don't like. I just like things about every single season though. Like I'm that type of person. Like I can't wait until Michael and I go disc golfing because we love to disc golf a lot. It's like one of our favorite things to do. So summer evenings, oh my god. Yeah, no, summer evenings have a whole vibe to them. That is the realest statement though, truly. Summer evenings do not equal summer days. Especially if you can get somewhere and like go swimming. Like a night swim in the summertime hits so hard. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate you so much. Why in the heck? These stairs are wild and I'm gonna have to like fix that later. It's just not happening for me. A fall girl, which will be fall, spooky season all year. I do like fall quite a bit too, honestly. Ooh, I really like the weathered version of the rails here. Also, by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna wait right here. We gotta come up with a game plan for the rest of these walls because these won't fit. And now I'm sad about it. But I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Help! Ah! Why can't I just have everything that I need immediately? Honestly, one thing that I wish they would do when they like make this game, why haven't they thought of me? How dare they? I'm just joking. But also like just smaller segments of the walls that size down really nicely, like this, like the single tile ones. Because these size down beautifully to be like tiny little portions. Why can't they think of me? How dare! I don't know what I want to do. I'm stuck. Those, I don't want like all the wrought iron everywhere though. Wait, you know, it would be better. Why haven't they thought of me? How dare they? Yes, no, right? Exactly. Why haven't they thought of me personally? You know, it's probably a good idea on these gardens now that I'm sitting here thinking about this, you guys. You know, it's a good idea. Having a taller situation on the edges so you don't fall in the pit. To squishing them to the right length of the tool. Wait. That's kind of such a good idea. I keep forgetting that you can like do that. Because you just have to like rotate it, right? Like this. And then it's this way. Why do I forget that that happens all the time? What? Oh my God. Okay, so it's like normal again. So I reset it because I'm not good at math. And then like you go like this, right? So 90. I'm gonna try like 70. See, it just looks weird though then, too. You know? Because like the bricks are just tinier. It's a good idea. And I need to remember that's not like my first knee-jerk reaction ever. Like anymore with that. But I do have an idea. Exactly, right? It really does depend on how much you squish them. Um, I think life and death might bail us out right now. I really am so tempted to use these, and they do feel like way more romantic, actually. Don't they? Because I can just go like this. Because I don't want it on the edge. I actually like that so much more, to be real with you. And then this can maybe like get deleted and I might be able to use it like in a different way. UI breaks. Oh shoot, we're back from ads. Sorry.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Sorry about that. I was just kind of hyper focused and started just working on this, but what I decided is that like in real life people might not want to like fall off the edge. So like I'm adding an edge to this basically kind of thing. 1 2 3 4 5 here. What I'm going to try to do is like something here. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. I'm going to go like this and then I am going to see is if I can get these like little edges, the little bollard things on the end of this to stay. Oh crap, I think it's gonna be like finicky. Oh, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Hold on, let me see if I can try this. Because sometimes when you like drag these, oh shoot. I don't think it's gonna let me because it's like on a, oh darn it. It's on like a little foundation thing, but like, ooh, wait. You know what would be fun? I think this is a hack that you can use for this too. I don't think there's a debug post of these ones specifically, unfortunately. Or even like the little, like the slightly more grayish ones. What do you guys think? Or should I use the clean ones? Maybe the clean ones. Because that way it just creates visual interest and it's not just like a flat thing going all the way across. You know what I mean? Like, I think that looks kind of cute. And then I might be able to do like the corners or something on the edge. And this is just like what we would do on these corners, the edges. Yeah, they match. They're from the same set. They're from like the ones with the castle kit. I think it feels very gothic and super cute. Okay, so I think we've got our like arrangement of things that we're working with here. I still don't know what I want to do with like this stuff. In this corner, or like how I want to manage that. Like along this edge. I might use just like the regular fence for this stuff, to be honest with you. And then I can just do whatever else. The Hatred for Castle State Kit, because it comes with 2 buy items. Right. I know, right? Like it has some serious gap fillers though for some things that you like really need to have in your like building arsenal. Yeah, with fences. Yeah, you can like alternate fences. You can do like different sizes and shapes and stuff. Leave holes, whatever. It's awesome. I honestly like love this kit so much. It's really, really good. Okay, so I'm gonna come back to that one place later. Hi, Grappy. How are you? I'm so glad to see you today. What's happening? I'm working on Bella's like little castle place. Like it's her house. Mortimer just lives here. It's Bella's house. Let's be honest. The flooring is really versatile and super pretty. I couldn't agree more, to be honest with you. Workday ended and now it's the weekend. Yay! That's so good. That makes me really happy to hear. I like that. Excellent. You know what I should do this whole time? Or should have done this whole time? Flatten this all out. Oops. This looks beautiful. Thank you. Bella is getting the house that she deserves. Actually, hot take. Bella isn't my favorite townie. I know. I might get canceled for that activity. But, you know, she's still a townie and she still deserves a good house. to put her up on oak instead, though. Like, I put them up here. A Rebella. Yun. Boo! Boo! All right, so that's all back there, and like that works. That looks really good, and I'll figure out how to like fill this in. Mostly because I'm really holding hope on stuff for the in game pack this year. I really hope that we get a stuff in a game pack. Yes, we've been getting expansion pack after expansion pack after expansion pack, and I really genuinely hope that they're going to give us something a little bit different this year. In that way, I am definitely on the same page. 100%. Would you guys, you know what? Actually having this here like as like a little platform thing here is super cute. What would you put on the edge though? Actually, you know what I should do? I should totally do this. And then we're gonna go like this. Here. I don't know what to do though for these edges. So this isn't all gonna be grass. I wish they would update the other calls. Yeah, I hope I'm kind of on the same page too. I hope that they're working on like an update somewhere in the background as well, to be real with you. I got one of those spam text messages that is like definitely from a number that is not from the United States. It's so bad. It's like +63 or something. Like it's not an American number. And then it goes, at least I got my state right this time, because it says I have a ticket from Wisconsin. I haven't been to Wisconsin and I don't know how long. That's really funny. I don't even know how long it's been since I've been to Wisconsin, and I certainly haven't been pulled over. But it's like, go to a toll booth and pay 35% service fee. Like those scam messages are like pretty crafty. But like I don't even know if Wisconsin, like I genuinely don't think that Wisconsin has toll roads at all. On a toll road is like, right? Exactly. I'm like, what are you talking about right now? Like I genuinely don't know. I don't think Wisconsin does have toll roads at all. And it should, because like they're good, because you use it, you pay for it kind of thing. And I think it's fair and good. But like Pure Later package can be delivered if I haven't ordered anything online in at least 3 years, right? We have 0 tolls. That's what I thought, Sierra. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, Google says no, right? Because I think it's like mostly the Chicagoland area that's even like remotely good or like decent at all for that. Down by Milwaukee, exactly. Like I haven't been like in the Milwaukee area in like forever either. Like I couldn't even tell you. Intelligent and stopped her Nepo Sim husband, Morty, from bankrupting his family. Oh my God, imagine if he was the Nepo baby. Wait, that's tea. That's kind of a fun take on it though. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like this. I could get behind that, Jake. I'm gonna pick a platform trim and see if I can do something fun in here. Let's see. Oh no, we have like no platform trims, you guys. I'm sitting here looking at this actually. I'm like, how depressing this is. Like, we have 0 platform trims. I feel like if they make a foundation, they should give us platforms. You know what I mean? Oh, that actually works. That looks kind of cute though. So, do you guys think the mulch looks kind of cheap? Should I try something like rocks? Should you use mulch in a rose garden? Highly recommended for rose gardens, rose bushes. I'm just trying to like line it out and make sure. Oh no. Oh no, my camera's doing the thing. Oh God. You think the black mulch does look good? I think it's the best one we have. Oh my God, you guys. It does that sometimes because I like, no, that's okay. Yeah, this is Bella's rose garden. You're totally good, Grappy. I forgot to charge my phone. Yeah, platform trims are so sad. Retain moisture for the plants? Yup. They sure can. We have mulch all over in our yard too. It's just like a brown mulch though. Nothing fancy. Some snackies, but it's literally gray outside with that small tiny rain that makes everything even more gray. And I have glasses. Oh no, Cicero. Is it harder to see? Hi, Adu. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Underwater can be amazing to build mermaid houses. I think that would have been so fun. That was like the dream. I remember people were like so excited about mermaids and like imagining what it would have been like to have had like mermaid houses and whatever. I know, like underwater caves, or even if it's like something you like you click on it and then it like takes you to like the underwater world or whatever. It didn't even have to be like exact mermaids or anything like that, you know? Or like a lot or something, but like, does that make sense? Kind of like apartments, but it takes you underwater, I guess, is kind of what I'm trying to describe. I think that would have been so sick if we could have had that. Oh, like Sylvan Glade vibes would have been so good. That's even better yet. A sunken garden, right? Me too. They're so fun. I'm having a blast. This is a black rose garden for Bella Goth. I think that looks so like edgy. Under the sea pack, that'd be so cool. Oh, over the type on switch to underwater to underwear. You're like, underwear caves. You're like, what kind of places is Elena going to in these underwear caves? Those underwear caves. Dude. All right, so what I'm thinking for the walkways, I almost want to try to do something down here that's like a deep, moody, like a red color, if that makes sense. Like this. Down here. I don't know if I do this one specifically, but like I want to do something that's like a muted, like burgundy color. So what I'm trying to see now, are you guys kind of tracking what I'm trying to do with this? The brick matches the off-lot brick. You know, it kind of does a little bit. It could be good to use. That's a fair point. And it kind of goes into that muted red color that I've been wanting to use too everywhere. But another little thing, I want to like do mixing and matching because I don't want it to just be this everywhere. I want it to be cute. Like I want it to have personality. So like I could trim it out with something or do like a cute design in a different brick or even like a tile. Because this one is an option if you're kind of feeling me. This one's too pink. I like the brick. Yeah, like a bar or something there. Maybe if a bar gives info. Yeah. Like we could do a little something like that too. What if we do like this pinkish color from For Rent? Somewhere maybe? I don't know exactly how we're gonna do it, but like, are you guys kind of seeing what I'm trying to do? Like just do like a mix and match so it's not just like the most basic of basic things down here. Heart of Hearts, I feel like they know they mess up with mermaids. I just hope they go back. Yeah, I think they probably will. That's my hunch. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being Delulu. I like totally could be being Delulu or something, but that's my personal hunch. And it's probably a selfish one, to be honest. But, you know. You gotta try. Square at the center that's different colors. Yeah, no, that's a good idea too. Instead of like whatever it is, like framing it out, because it's just too small for that. I don't mind that idea. Brick parquet. See, that's so pretty. Is this new? Oh, hi, welcome on in. Maybe right in front of the upper wall, like a little bit of flowers or fountain. Yeah, that would be a good idea. That's a good one. I love that. Telescope. We have one over here actually. Yeah, isn't that good? I did like a platform. I might color it a different color or whatever, but like, that's cute. Yes, we have like, this is Balagoth's Rose Garden, but telescope 100%. A little fountain actually, so we don't get like moving on that. I know exactly what one I think I want to use. Where is it? I'm trying to make it like moody, gloomy, you know, like, but like elegant, very Bella. Oh, romantic garden. If they have a proper swatch for this, I think this would be perfect. I hope they have a good swatch. I'm gonna push it down with tulle too. So it's like on the bottom. Oh, that's so good. Oh my God, I love it when there's matching swatches, you guys. Oh, I love it when there's matching swatches. It makes me so freaking happy. I'm gonna go down just a little bit more. Like that. That's so cool. How do you feel about the color? Good? Or should I do like, yeah, I think that looks really good. It's good. Romantic Garden and Castle State, they really do actually. I'm like so pleasantly surprised at how good they go together. I like how we have some swatches and some things that are like more older looking. Like I don't want to use this because like I can't really control where I put it and it just looks weird. But yeah, like the railing is enough for me to like mix and match a little bit. I could even use, actually, you know what? Nah, never mind. I thought I had something going there, but I just didn't. Never mind. I like this like platform trim that we used. It just raises it up a little bit and it makes it look a little more dimensional. It's cute. Okay. So back to the pavers and like the brick stuff. Yeah, right. The Sims 2 and all the tombstones in the Goth graveyard. Yeah, right. There was so much story stuff that went into the Sims 4 or the Sims 3 or Sims 2, sorry. One of the Sims games. But literally so many storytelling aspects, so many little things. It's actually, ooh. This one looks really good too. What if I use this one as an accent maybe? I don't know if I like that as much. It just doesn't feel right. Square is too boring. It could be like a gem shape or something, right? A square is too boring? Oh, are you talking about like, yeah, just doing like the tile shape differently? Yeah, Sims 3 as well. I feel like The Sims 4 definitely fell very short on a lot of those opportunities for storytelling aspects or like the world building things. And thus the world really feels flat because of that. And that's something I really truly believe that we have sort of been trying to like fix pretty much off the get-go. That's my opinion though. So I'm scrolling through. I feel like the base game update when they gave us that reddish swatch, it's just too dark for what I want. So I'm scrolling through and trying to find a tile that goes well with this like nice red color. And I'm all for taking our time on this because like this is gonna be cute once we get something figured out. Flooring and try terrain paint. I don't think I want to do terrain paint, no. Try to diamond shape with the floor instead of doing a square. Yeah, I think so. I'm just currently trying to find something that looks close enough or good enough with this. Exactly, right. It really doesn't feel like it was made with little care to me. Like, I don't know how I feel, but I think a lot of us kind of feel that way too. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out the color and the vibes. The brick thing and trust the vision. Yes, yeah, the brick is like, I really do like what we have going on here, but now it's like, okay, what else? See, this is like the perfect tone. Look at that. We could have like the foam pads. Imagine if I put like foam pads in here as like an accent. Or maybe, because I really do want to have something that is super similar, but like I also might concede the idea that we have to do something different. Some floors from the bathroom tiles work here, right? Yep, you totally could. All right. Not seeing a lot. Oh, I wish that you could like do the little shift like cover thing. Obsessed with that one, right? I think we definitely have something going here. I almost want it to be a little bit darker though, like a little bit more pinky. I don't really like that all that much. Hmm. Yeah, different tiles. It's so fun to mix and match stuff, honestly. It's like one of my favorite things to do. I could do this like backwards. Nah, never mind. I thought about doing that, but like I just don't like that feel that much. I'm not happy with this combination. It's like even this one doesn't feel right to me. No, you actually just do Control F as in like fourth or fraction, and then it like creates the little quarter tile thing. It's cute though. Yeah, I'm not happy with this. I think because those tiles that we selected just don't fit like the slightly like worn vibe that's going on with the rest of it. I think that's part of my problem. Because the other tiles were just too perfect. And these ones are a little bit, gosh, why am I picky? The fancy marble, it has like a bubblegum pink swatch on it. It's really, really, really pink. Hi, Tony, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, back from feeding everybody. Nice. Hope breakfast went well. It's like that. And then we have, yeah, the pink swatch is like bubblegum pink. Um, the tile, but 3 diamonds across it. So it's like less of an open space kind of thing. If that makes sense. That does look a little bit better. Or what if I tried something that's like just way different? Like what if I did gray? Or something that's not pink? Because I like the idea of the pink stuff, but I just don't think it's gonna give me exactly, or even like a brown. Wait, what if we tried to go with this one to see what it would give us? It's the Castle Estate stuff. That one is very, that might be it. Honestly, the Realm of Magic attached, arched pavers, not pinky. Oh, that's a cute one actually. The Realm of Magic one. Hold on. That's a good one though. Honestly, like pulling a little bit more in from everything else versus like the pink might kind of balance it out kind of nice. Cream checkered base game tile. There is Realm Magic. You're talking about the cobblestone, right? Oop, that's not Realm Magic at all. That's Strangerville. This guy. That could be kind of fun. I feel like with this, there's just a lot of directions going on though. Honestly, we could like kind of mix it in. But I really do like the ground, like the less busyness that's going on with the brick and everything else that we have. Oh right, doesn't it already? It looks so much better with the roses, even if they're just like the black ones. But I think that this here, this brick is probably what I'm looking for. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you dare do this to me, game. Why can I not put my thing here? Oh my God. Oh, are you kidding me? You better not. I don't think it's gonna let me use my stuff in here. That is so annoying. Train to paint it with a soil. I don't want to, but I think I might have to. It does have like a matching terrain paint, but you can't rotate it though. It's a little bit more, I guess it's like almost identical, but it's like a little bit more red. I'm gonna try to fight with this a little bit more. Level one went to level down or something. I already raised all this up, so like, and like down again. Hi, Janie, good to see you. Was building in the Sims. Hello, I hope it's going good. Why isn't it letting me do that? That's so weird. And why is this like a bump out piece here? Huh? What? Sure. I don't know what happened with that, but like I'll take it because I got my papers now. So that's crazy. Oh, a story down from the top right. A story down from the top right. Wait, I guess I'm not reading what you're putting out though. A level down. Because this is all like the first floor or whatever. This is like the base floor. Oh my God, Sims in the clock went. No, that happens so much though. Like 11:30 to you're like 3:30. You're like, oh my God, where'd time go? But like I deleted it and then it worked. So, shifting levels and ability to click around platforms. Yes, right. Right, because these are technically foundations and not platforms, though. It's like the difference between all of this. How did I have that? Did I have this like flagged here? I think I had this here. Now I know why that trim was being really weird. Uh-oh. Thank God. Because I wanted my fountain here. And then was it like that? I think it was actually, right? The piece that sticks out of the wall, it's a gargoyle head. It's from Vampires, but I used tulle to size it up a little bit and then I like put it into the wall. I'm gonna make it like shoot water out of its mouth. But it's like a gargoyle thingy from vampires. Looks great, right? I think we got it. I hope. I hope we've got it. Cool trim. Oh, geez. Those are so thick. That one looks really good, though. What if we went with black? That's pretty sick. But I also really like the cream color, too. I'm going to pick that. Yeah, you're so welcome. Surprise bridal shower on Zoom for one of my coworkers. That's so cute. Would swans? I don't know. That's a great question. Imagine, though. But oh man, I wish that we had something that was like a little bit more moody. This jungly color is really pretty. Or even something that's like a little moodier like this. I wish we had like black rose petals. These are like cherry blossom ones. Maybe so. Put you the little square in there, right? I think they might if you wanted to, but I don't know if I would put swans in here. Now they're too big. Bella swans? Yeah, right. It's Bella Swan. Exactly. So you get it. I know I would love more pond and pool colors too. Same. How's that? Yeah, I like that a little bit more so it feels a little bit more like deep and better. I don't know. I like that. That looks so pretty though, you guys. Could put like a little table up here with an umbrella maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. What kind of terrain paint would you guys put in here? Something that's just like really black almost. Oh wait, no, I was gonna cover it up differently. I think we need swans in here. In there, the pool is too small for swans. The swans need like a 4x4 and this isn't deep enough. Oh, lily pads with koi and fireflies. Ah, something like that would be cute. What would you guys do for like low laying plants that would fit the moody vibe of everything? Because this is like very moody and very like dark feeling. Because what I initially have planned for this was to use these like viney pieces here and just kind of fill this in. Yeah, swans do need big ponds. Yeah, they do. Those Sims 3 looking rose bushes, right? They do look like Sims 3 rose bushes. It's the only the black rose bush that we have though. But they do look Sims 3 AF. They look so crazy. Wait, a bush or like a hedge that, ooh, I'm gonna look under vampires or even life and death to see if there's like a hedge that we could pull into the ground. Wait. And then negative 0.25, and then these guys should be even. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I don't like that as much. I want the roses to be their thing. They do, right? They do look like Sims 3 roses, don't they? I didn't change Bella to be mean. I changed her to be shady. She's not mean though. So she's a shady Sim. I don't quite like those. This is all like life and death stuff. Good hedges, but they less like moody and more put together. Yeah, right? I think I know what ones you're talking about. Do they have like the little flowers on them? Like not these, but there's another variety that has like little white flowers on it that's like super close to that. This is a pretty hedge. There's also this one. I'm gonna check vampires because I did a little bit of looking, but I didn't narrow it down to like a hedge. Those are a little bit crazy. I might add some of these somewhere. Survival technique because she's endured so much. Ooh, that's fair. That is fair. I kind of like that idea, honestly. I'm not really seeing anything in here. That's a debug item? That's crazy. Maybe it's bottom rosebush or the regal rosebush. I don't really like those ones as much though. Because I picked these roses because they're the black ones. Because the regal rose, because they have like the purple and stuff, but I wanted the like only black roses pretty much in here. I was thinking about the debug selection. Oh, for the debug selection from Get Together. All right, let me see. Like this one. They had another one. There's something from another pack that's like a... Yeah, it's that with like the little white flowers on it. It's the same bush. These are almost the same like level of green. What other pack has like a really moody blue-green thing or whatever? Is it, I guess, like, because I've already looked Life and Death and I can't see anything in here. I think it's mostly like vampires, Life and Death, werewolves maybe? No. Shrub full of flowers as a dark purple swatch. Ooh, a shrub full of flowers? Because I'm looking for the leaves that look like this bluey green color. They're but muted. Actually, you know what? Romantic Garden might have something. Potentially. I don't think they have a lot of shrubs, though, to it. This might be the best bet that I can think of. Romantic Garden. Let's go ahead and take a peek. Where is it? Here we go. Because they have like a lot of flowering things, but they don't really have anything without flowers in them. It does have some more muted greens though, which is nice to know. The Love Pack have something? Love Struck? That's a great question. Let's have a peek. I might be able to find something base game too. I didn't even think about base game. Sometimes some of the debug, like the plants just look really terrible though. Let's check Love Struck. Where are you? Here you go. These are so cute. Not seeing anything there. Let's just have a meander through here then, you know? Like, does that make sense that I'm trying to find something that's a little less greeny looking? Because I can't really use the paint here. Like, I can't use my normal, like, this in this area. Because otherwise I was going to try that too. But also I needed to, like, cover it up in other places too. Like these plants. So maybe that is just the right call. Actually. Gosh darn it. Exactly. I want Hot Topic roses. Right? That's so real. Ooh. Horse Ranch is not one that I would have thought of, actually. But it honestly kind of makes sense because it's kind of like Southwesty roses that are little trees instead of bushes. I don't want those because they don't have black, because I want black roses and none of them have black roses. This is the only one that has black roses. Cottage Living. Yeah, Cottage Living I think also might have some of that muted stuff too. I think you're right. Some more black flowers. Yes. No, for real. Same, Brando. Because yeah, these are the only black roses that you can get in this game. Roses, if they listened to Evanescence, that's real. Oh, this, the Naupaka, but it's from Businesses and Hobbies. Actually, Island Living might have some muted stuff. Because they have some like more dead looking swatches on things because of the one career. Because like the conservationist stuff. Sometimes, not all the times. Yeah, they've got like this, but it's literally the same exact one as that. Um, um, yeah, it's the same item. That's all right. At least we found it. Black roses on the gallery. Maybe there's some in debug or in live edit. Yeah, no, this is Cicero. This is the only thing. Like, this is the only thing in the game that has it. Because I have all the debug and live edit stuff already. If that makes sense. Like, because I'm using better build by. But this is the only black rose in the game. It's a live edit item from what's it called? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Yeah, it's a live edit item from Life and Death. Thank you. Yep. Elevate, maybe like -1. No, it's just kidding. It's like -2. Oops. Dare I do that? That's just so much more work too, though, than like everything else that I have. Maybe I just have to stop being so picky. Challenge impossible. Because I'm just like really confused as to why I can't like put terrain here, like the pavers here. Like I'm very confused by that. Like why I can't make that or let that happen. I'm gonna try to delete these and I'll bring them back in just a second, I think. A florist bench here? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. See, I don't know why I can't do like the chipper tan bark back here. That's weird. Because I can't even like make it a room and then like put it in here. Huh. Well, you know what would be kind of cool though? Hold up. I just thought of something kind of cute, y'all. Where's like a debug pot or like something, I don't know how to put it. Do you know what I mean? Like a planter? Because I don't even think that I have like a planter box, or I think they have like a long skinny trough type of situation, but I don't know what that is or anything. It's like it's debug for sure. In base game, I think, right? Because or like not even like a long trough, but like maybe one of those like the white pedestal one, or even, oh, I have an idea. There's one in Realm of Magic, actually, that is commonly used as something like that. This thing. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I don't even know if I want to do this though, either. Hemming and hawing is half of the battle, isn't it? So pretty. The wild search for the shrubs. I'm thinking writing stuff down. I was trying to think of what I could any, but nope. The water select section looks grand. I love that. Isn't that fun? skip and come back to now? Right. I think I might come back for now, like after a little while. I think that definitely is something that we have to do, or that I should do. However, this is kind of cute though, right? I just put this here. Because it's like this. Cute little roses. I'm not fond of like the bottom for it though. That bothers the crap out of me. Good morning. Hi, Missia. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Is there anything else that looks like mulch? I don't think we really do have anything that looks like mulch in here, do we? Hi, Morgan. Welcome on in. Max 20 had the garden pack with the exact type of plants you're looking for. Right. I know. If only I used CC. I swear I'm kicking and screaming for it right now, aren't I? It's so tempting sometimes to like use that stuff. Honestly, I kind of vibe with that. I think that's kind of sick. What about black stones? I do like that rock, right? That rock I think is probably one of the better ones that we have because I feel like it just lets the roses kind of stand out a little bit because I think this is the darkest rock that we do have here. Ooh. There's that. I actually kind of like that darker one even more. That looks pretty sick. I do like that. Yeah, the one I was looking at either is good, right? I think that one looks good because the pavers don't really make sense in my opinion to like use in this area necessarily because I don't think they look all that good. But then we'll try this and just go for it. Heck yeah. We'll figure out some sort of a bush or something to put in that corner down there. Like on the slope. That's gonna be tricky to figure out, but we'll do it. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh, I can't believe it. This is insane. Wait, no. So I was looking at some other like vase type things, almost like this, but they have like some empty ones. That we could do some really cool stuff with, and I just don't know what I should do. Or maybe honestly, something cool. Outdoor activities, and then I think we have some planters that I can kind of just like fake or like put them up. That's not good. This one here. Do you have anything that's kind of cool that would look good as like a post on this? From the deco menu and then pull them down, right? Some plants from the deco menu? Like what deco menu are you talking about? The plants from the buy menu for decor items pulled into the ground so the pots don't appear above the ground. That's from the buy menu. For decor items pulled into the ground so the pots don't appear above ground. Oh, so like, you mean like raise them from the basement? Is that what you're talking about? I'm scratching your brain. Yes! Isn't that so fun? I really, really, really like those here. Mansion 2 nights ago. Oh my god, so stressed. I'm not even building right now, right? It is kind of a lot sometimes, isn't it? Where's that one like lady statue? This one. Side note, I like the dark for the dark vibes, a lighter stone and the formal look. Yeah, it is kind of a formal look, isn't it? Like, just the mixing and matching the stones is so satisfying to me. I'm gonna do like the black statue because that's so cool. It's so Bella, isn't it? It's so good. Would we do this? Oops. Oops. Statues in water that aren't under the water section, you can. Yep. You totally can. It takes a little bit of finagling with like the move objects and stuff like that, but you can do it. I am going to use, I'm going to save and I'm going to use deletion protection. I don't know how to feel about this raised up actually. Like I thought I was eating with it, but I don't like it anymore. I'm like, it just feels weird because like the rails kind of float and I don't like it. However, I will do something like this though. I really want to kind of lean into the weathered look a lot. For some reason, I don't know. Fence rails, I know, honestly, the fence rails like literally did ruin it. It was like the worst part of that whole situation. 1,000% over. That is so good. Oh, do you guys like how moody this is feeling right now? Because I do. I feel like you need to come here and view this in fall. I also want to try to like make these planters black. Maybe. I think that looks pretty sick. Honestly. Some ground lights under her mama. Ooh, that's a good idea. How do you guys feel about like the pavement stuff that I have added here? We could just do like, I don't know, little random pieces just because, why not? So what if I did, I also realized that these are all messed up here too. Right, so fancy. I think it's too much. As I'm adding more. Don't know why it's not letting me do that there, but it's fine. Exactly, like the simpler, yeah, for sure. So maybe I'll do like this. There we go. All of it's facing the same direction now. But then you had oh, you liked the 4 that I had? So like the wait. That is what I wanted to do. But I couldn't articulate that or like get that there. Ooh, that's the one. That's the one. That's it. That's so cool. I really, really like that. This is exactly what I think it needs. That's so sick. I like that. Ooh, a bigger one version in the middle section. I could. Like, are you talking here or? Yeah, like bench on a couple sides or something, or even like a table with like a couple of chairs. Because I want this to be like a place where you can come and like gossip in the garden. You know, I don't know. I'm also imagining this being used in like decades challenge stuff as well. Like imagine this for decades challenge stuff. Because I want to totally make like some estate type things like this too. Oh, near the water maybe. Hi Huntress, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me put like the diamond shapes up here. It is so perfect. It's so fun, isn't it? I really like what's happening with this. A lot. The vision is visioning, let me tell you. Oop, I need to put the darker terrain paint over here. It's like the bigger, darker one. Hey, Lexi, welcome back. Good to see you today. Happy Friday, everyone. One middle and a bigger version of it. Oh, like bigger version of this? Nah, I didn't like that before because I had it before. I like it a little bit smaller. It's a little more tasteful, I think. I could mess around with something like this potentially. That does look pretty cool though, how it like edges out like that. All right, beanies, I need to go to the restroom. I'm gonna take a quick break, but I will be right back. I'm gonna put up words on stream. I hope you guys will come on and hang out with me. Thank you for everything. So I'll be right back in just a little bit. Hold tight and enjoy some words on stream.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Smaller point. Main point is bell at the 3 diamonds. Ooh, that's a cute idea. I like that. That's cute. Hi. Oh God, level 20. We can do this. No, we can't. Never mind. We cannot do this. I spoke too soon. JK. Good timing, right? You guys did so well. Level 20? I'm impressed. Good work. All right. I am back. I know it was fun suffering with all of you guys. Literally. Jaxie carried. Literally, some of you guys are like so good at words. And I don't know any of the words. I swear on my life. That's wild. Third on general ranking today. Oh wow, I feel like I've won a game show, right? Not knowing letters was crazy. I know, like they're so mean about it too. Like they're literally so mean. How dare they? I love word games, right? And they're kind of hard, I think. You know what I mean? Like they're difficult. So I am making this garden. I don't know. I really like what's happening with this, you guys. Like, I'm genuinely like so thrilled with everything regarding this. It's so freaking cute. You said words on when you go for a bit. Yeah, I really enjoy playing here. Good. I'm so glad. Game starts, I never spoke a word of English. No, and that's kind of how I feel as well, though, Camilla. I'm like, I don't even know what any words are at all. And you guys all literally rocked so hard. I'm with ya. I'm gonna make this into a platform. This is gonna be cute. And I'm gonna put it up on this foundation, and I'm gonna do this. And then our little tree is gonna go in the middle. Yeah, you guys, like, always do so freaking well with that. Always impressed. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Get this done on time. You should drop an EA garden challenge thing in Discord. Ooh, when is it? When is it due, Izzy? Because I could like rush a little timeline just as like a little treat, you know? I could totally rush a timeline. I could like hyper focus into like overdrive. Oh, this would be so BA if I could like do that. Okay, so how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 0.25, so 3.75. So negative 3.75. Because 0.25, oh shoot. 0.25 is a stair. And that's why I counted the stairs. Negative 3.75. There we go. And then now it's on the ground. Yay! Do the day the pack comes out. Oh wow. So it would be due like the 10th then? That's crazy. All right. Y'all have to do some very serious building then. If I do truly want to like submit something to that little like challenge or whatever. I think it'd be really cool. Do they have any like specific rules or anything like that? Any rules that I should be aware of that I like, things that I can't do or can do or whatever? I really am kind of like bummed about this because this wall situation, y'all. Discord not a double check, right? Okay. Def, let me know. Dang it. I'm a little bummed right now. Okay, so what I gotta do is try to get this to be flat on the inside. Because I don't want the rose bushes up here to like have that. So I'll just have to figure out how to cover up that top part. But we can totally use some of the naupaka or some other little things in there as we go. Carrying with the coursework. Yes, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for coming on by. The Discord link. We don't do links in chat or anything, but it's the official Sims Discord. Is the one that we're talking about right now. Because they have like all their random little challenges and stuff. Yeah, it's a really nice place to like be in. I don't personally look around at like any of the chats or anything else. Because there was like early on, there was like a lot of issues that kind of came along with the Discord. Like there were some creators that were getting like threatened and it wasn't a very cool time at all. So I definitely don't really have any of the notifications or anything turned on. For any of that. Yeah, it was bad. There was some really like pretty crazy stuff kind of going down when the server like first came out and whatever. And I just pretty much haven't really turned things on since then. Because I just don't have the desire to potentially see anything like that ever again. I don't want that to be a thing. I really like these colors together though. Everything is like so washed out and so gorgeous. I'm honestly like a little bit jealous of Bella's garden, y'all. I'm just putting it out there. Some crazy stuff. Hi, Rowdy. It's going really good. Good to see you today. Working on Bella Goth's build on our house. Mortimer just lives here. I don't know how I'm gonna manage like most of this stuff. Like in here, like those little, like the brown that's on the back. In a PDF, so 11 a.m. Hashtag The Sims 4 garden info for anyone who wants to look at it. Ooh, I know. Yeah, we got a lot done since yesterday. We sure did. I think the colors are very nice. And like the whole vibe that I was gonna go with like black or something, but I kind of like the warm gray color that we have. I think it like warms it up a little bit, like a lot of it. Birdie! Hey! Thank you so much for the Prime subby. How are you doing? I really, really appreciate that. Welcome on into the Beanie Weenie Club. I really, really, really do appreciate you. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for your love and support. As always, I am super grateful. Good morning. Hi, Shay. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, bless you, Kyber. It's my cat. Did you guys hear his sneeze? Oh my god. In some of the recordings and stuff that I've been working on, because I've been doing a lot of recording, Kyber and Ahsoka have made several appearances in everything. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. They're so cute. Wait, elevate. No, it's shorter here. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, they make several like appearances. Hey, how are you, buddy? Good boy. Are you a sweet kitty? What are you doing? Do you want some snuggies? You want kibby snuggies? Staple rules over 18, limited countries, specials for Canada, no employees, no multiple entries or spamming, no sharing usernames of others, creating multiple entries. So basically, like, interesting, right? No, okay, that makes sense. Thank you. No, he's so cute. He's so sweet. Hi, Burr. You good boy. See, he doing the kibby bonks. Hey, honey. Are you giving good kibby bonks, Kibby? Are you a good boy? He's like, Mom, give me snuggles. Oh, it's a very comfortable blanket. I got it back in like 2020. Back when they were doing like Twitch partner gifts for like Christmas and stuff. I haven't seen them do that in a few years though, but it's like one of my favorite blankets. Hi. He says, make dream home for me, please. Right? Any house that has like lots of loungy areas for like sunshine and stuff are definitely dream homes for him. Like, that is just his dream home. Should I have these turn the corner, y'all, here? And like line up to there? It might be kind of cute. I don't know. Maybe I'll see what how I'm feeling about it, but maybe. One challenge, make a house with a room for each of the pets. Oh, that would be kind of fun. That there. I gotta add like all the little posts and stuff, but I'm not gonna do that until like later. I gotta like go through and finish it like on the corners, on some of the edges or whatever, but yeah. I won't do that till later. Because it's these little guys. You just go in and add the little details. I honestly wish we had like more DIY fences, like rather than just like live edit stuff. Honestly, live edit debug has changed everything about this game in such a positive way, I think. The debug item instead of the actual fence. That way I don't have to worry about it, because if you try to attach it, because these are foundations, it'll like put it on a foundation and you can't like join it up next to it. So I kind of have to do it that way, if that makes sense. Yeah, it'll just like mess it up, because if you draw the fence, it just gets all weird. I think I like that, actually. That's super cute. I could even like add that there. Got that little thing, and then I'm gonna do, while mulch is definitely like the preferred in real life thing, you know, this is just the option that we have. And I think it looks better than like the black mulch, honestly, like, because I can't put the mulch everywhere for some reason. It like doesn't let me put it on certain things, like up here, namely. Like up against that, I just can't do it. I almost wonder if I could like mess with it and then see if I could expand my pool. Or if I can even go like this and like pump this back and then put this back and then put that there and then like drag it forward. I think, oh my God, I think I just solved the issue over here. So I might even try to do that. Honestly, I might. I might try to put the mulch down there because that looks good. And I didn't even think to like push it back and like mess with it that way, because sometimes you kind of have to do it that way. That is so cool. I love that, honestly. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit weird, but I feel like as long as I can do this, this will be all right. So I know this is like a rose garden, but what other items do you think like I should try to put in here? Like what other little things do you think would look good in a rose garden? Right? I know, yay. I know, it makes me so happy to see this kind of come out this way with the mulch. Because I feel like I'm winning right now. We've got it. It's good. 9, 10, 11. Oops. I'm just going to go back and do that. Got this. Hi, JG. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, artistic vases and plaques. They tend to be in such gardens. That's a good idea. Actually, I really like that idea. I might go ahead and do like a little contoured moment here and kind of like go like that. And then I could have like one of the fancier statues from Romantic Garden might be nice over here, or like a little fountain. Honestly, like one of these fountains might be kind of sick. I kind of like it. And then I could do that. Friendly reminder to save your game if you guys haven't in a second. Just as an FYI, topiaries. Ooh, a topiary area might be kind of cute. Just so it's not just like roses all over the place. Like we have a little bit of variance, and I think that's nice. Potted rose bush would be super cute. Yeah, like somewhere a potted rose bush for sure is a good idea. I need to figure out how I'm gonna cover this. Like what I'm gonna do here. I do have an idea actually. Waterfall. There's not really room for like a waterfall. Um, that one bush floating. It is. I just haven't moved it down yet. Um, I thought about using this and like maybe doing like a little stair step sort of situation back here, if that kind of makes sense. Because I could like elevate this and like move this down by like 2 or even by like 3 and then -2. Because I think that looks pretty cool. Like as good as I could get it, to be honest, to cover up those weird parts. Hey, I kind of dig it, right? I think it looks good. Can put that there. -3, -2. Small rose bush on that smaller platform one. Ooh, that's a good idea. So like a garden pot here. Is that what you're thinking? Like that. Yes, that's cute. Or even like some sort of a sculpture or like a gargoyle type of thing somewhere would be kind of cool. I like the rose bushes though. That's really good. I do agree with that idea. I'm gonna have to like move this down with tool. So -2. Just kidding. -0.25. Settle with their sculptures. I can get room somewhere else. Exactly. Right. You can get a little room somewhere else. Should I do another rose bush up on top of the other one? I think, yeah. Why not? Basically, right? Like, why not? Why wouldn't you? Heck yeah. I think that looks good. Um, yeah. That's cute. Okay, this looks really, really nice. And then, oh my God, you know what this needs? Absolutely. Hi, thank you. I'm so glad that you like it. Good to see you, Willow. What's happening? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm so excited for all of this, y'all. That's so pretty. Cause I want to do like maybe I'll do them on this side instead, like move these in. right? Like something needs to go here. Like, why not more roses? Basically, is like the whole premise of this. I like that a little bit more so they're up higher. What do you think? Oh yeah, that's right. Moving day. That's right. I hope it goes really well. Finishing the last of the packing and cleaning. It's a lot, isn't it? That's exciting though. There, now those are even. That looks good. Or even if I make them a little bit smaller. I don't think I'll be able to like do this here together. I'm gonna scale you 0.75. Oh, that's nice. They're a little bit smaller because like it's such a small area. Oh, you donated a load of stuff this morning, so now it's much less overwhelming in here. That is nice. The baby roses go exactly right. The little roses. I don't know. How do you guys feel about these being empty? I don't know how to think about it. I'll sit on it for a little while, but that's what I got. The side ones are floating. The side ones are floating? What do you mean? Oh shoot, I accidentally undid that. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go. Oh, there's enough there, but like the simplicity, right? Exactly. Like it's simple, but like not super in your face either. And I don't mind that. Maybe some pieces of the shell challenge to make a flower garden. You totally should. Some lanterns. Yeah, that'll be like the next layer, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I like my brain kind of works in layers. Like I'll go through and like add my rose bushes and I'll add some bits and bobs here and there. And then I'll kind of, if that does that make sense, I guess. And then I don't know if I have like a love-hate relationship of the spacing of these things, if that makes sense. Like here, I don't know. It looks good over there and like this corner maybe, but maybe I'll just like scoot all these over because I think every other is good because every single one is going to be too much. I haven't really thought anything else through because I think this looks good. New shell challenge there is. Yep, there sure is. It is the bean puzzle shell. So it's a shell challenge that you guys you guys uploaded pieces and then we kind of picked from them. And then I made like a puzzle shell based off of it, sort of thing. Ooh. It is a little bit difficult, right? A little bit. It's kind of fun though, I think. I've been seeing you guys do a lot of really cool things with it already. And there's like quite a bit of time left. Oh, that's so sweet. I like this. I like that we chose to use like this different one on the top and then the raw iron down below. So it kind of creates a little bit of like difference to it. It's like different shapes and sizes and all sorts of stuff. And then this is gonna be all nice and moody here. And then this tree is going to go here. I almost want to like size it down just a little bit more. Honestly, I think I might. What if we did this not as a rose garden down here, but like a shade garden? You know what I mean? Because roses like, so maybe this is like the rose garden part. So maybe I pick other plants to put down here. Maybe. Does that make sense? So maybe things that would be good in like life and death, or even things that might feel a little bit like deeper and gloomier. So like we've got some of these little guys. I think Batu has a bunch of things that could look like they could be like shady plants or something. I don't know, just kind of brainstorming a little bit and seeing exactly what it is that I want to do at this spot, or if I just want to straight up do all the rose garden stuff again. Down here, which I'm totally fine with like either one. Oh my God. Oh, these roses are so pretty, but I wish they came in black. They've got like these peach ones and these like red ones. I guess this is kind of like literally the same exact bush that I have. So phlox plant in flowers. I think there is two. Under there. Black flowers are tulips, I think, or death flowers a thing. Death flowers wouldn't really look right in here, I don't think. Let's see. What does phlox look like? They kind of have like a ground cover phlox in like some of the packs. I think High School Years came out with something similar to it, I think. Hmm. Oh, weird. There's like some weird alien stuff. Ooh. Could do like a lore thing. Let's see. Um, it might be under a shrub. The one that I'm like thinking of and looking for. Because they have like there's like a pink one and like a blue one. Right? Back when she was like kidnapped, right? Exactly. Or even like ferns down here. Because we've got these like vampires ones that could be pretty elegant. Ooh, hold up. What if I did something like this? Doing like little ferns down here. That's kind of sick. I kind of like that. Middle one smaller. Ooh, that might be fun. A little bit of variation to it, maybe. That's a fun one. Um, a lot of cemeteries in Poland, that can match the Goth family vibes. Yeah, are you talking about like the ferns and stuff? Aren't they so pretty? They love shade too. Like truly. Ferns go crazy in shady areas. Um, I am almost thinking about what it would look like for this, but even that is just not really what I want. But honestly, it's kind of sick. Like it looks pretty cool. If I can start implementing a little bit of like variance, not a ton, but just like something like that does look pretty cool back here, I think. Hey, Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on by. How you doing? My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday. How are you doing? Welcome. Right, because this is more of like the shade garden area. Like, I love this idea, but I'm gonna see if I can do something else. Oh, the one that I picked next to the tree. Yeah, those ferns, they're so pretty, aren't they? My, like Michael's parents have a lot of ferns, but they have like a really shady backyard area. So, what about these? Not like these, but like these. Or this. Right, thorns are cool overall, aren't they? I really want to see if I can find a little spot for these guys. Um, Maybe I like size them down. Those are pretty fun. Yeah, those look even. I just wanted to make sure that they were even and not like random or, you know, whatever. But maybe I do both though. Maybe I do some ferns or some more roses down here. Like that. That does look kind of fun. And then, oh, no, this actually is supposed to be like a little bit more in this corner. Here we go. And then this, I'm gonna do like 1.75 just to make it a little, wait, no, oh God, 0.6? No. Here we go. Just a wee bit smaller. I do like how we do have like the little bit of variance in here though. But now I want to pick some things to kind of go in between those, maybe give it a little bit more height and whatever else. But something that's not like super crazy. Maybe some sort of like a bush or like a fern or a shrub. But something that like looks good. With like the grayish, blackish tone that we kind of have going on. These ones are nice and gray. They're from this pack, like the color, but it just looks like garbage compared like sitting next to those. It just doesn't look good. Climbing plants, right? I think some climbing plants would be really fun. Like add in here. So I think wall sculptures, we have some. Oh, right. She would love this garden also, 100%. It would smell so good down here too, wouldn't it? All right. Vampires, they have some like yellow, which I don't really like. This like greeny color, red, not into that. Um Get Together has some ivy, but I just worry that it might be too much. And not quite what I want to do. Here we go. The Woohoo picnic blanket. Yeah, that one could be kind of fun. Somewhere down here. Um, Just another little addition to something. I'm gonna move this tree because it's just in my way and I can't really angle myself properly with it here. So something I was kind of thinking of is adding some more like little gargoyle figures places. But also something like this. And then there's something else. There's like another little detail. There's this one. There's like a llama one. And then I've already got this fountain in like other little spots, but there's like another wall detail thingy. I think it came with Castle Estate. Honestly, I'm just gonna look through Castle Estate because I think they might have something else, like a little adornment thing to put on the walls. I'm pretty sure they do, actually. They do. It's this one. And it matches a little bit better. Water's coming to the lion's mouth in the fountain. Yep, that's what I was gonna do. On the back side or whatever. On the other one. Yeah, Castle Estate is really good fairy. I agree. This is so cute. I do like that it looks a little bit more like weathered. I could even like size this up. To kind of like fill up a little bit of space if we wanted. There, that looks nicer. So it's not like partially covered by it. It's just here. I have some plans. Lots of tulle though, but I do have some plans regardless. I think these would be really pretty in certain areas as well, right? Because like it goes really well with the bricks. Maybe? I don't know. Aww. Oh, so that one I can't squish. Hey, it's good to know that I can like actually literally rotate it though. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Slightly different color for the fountain, right? Hi Kyoko, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? I hope you're having a good time. Welcome, welcome. I am using my brain like a crazy lady today. So there's not this necessarily. There's something else that ooh. Oh, these would be so cool. These debug. Oh, those are really awesome looking. Those are nice. I really, really, really like the way these look. I might even be able to like size these up too and then like use these in little areas like this. Something like this is exactly what I was thinking of. This is pretty much like right on par with what I wanted to have. Doesn't it look so good? I'm like, whoa. It was like made for that spot then, wasn't it? I'm gonna like take these. Georgius. George. I'm gonna like push these down. I'm gonna like alternate these. Hi, George is like, yeah, hi, I'm here. The rose bushes need to be bigger than, like, I'm feeling missing something here though, right? Hoping when you do the other view to look like it meshes, right? Like, you mean like the rose bushes in here? I could like double stack them. Here, hold on, let's try that actually. In just a little bit. Oops. I'm gonna do this and then push these down. This one's lower, so I'm actually just gonna do this one first. I think this is gonna be like negative 0.5. Yes. And then this one might be like -1. Just kidding. Just kidding. JK again. Yeah, so like what I could do is like duplicate and then, oh shoot, did it like really? Gosh darn it. Okay. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna like do this back again because I think I accidentally had that selected. And then I'm gonna do -1. Wait, just kidding. Elevate it by 0.25. And the previous place my place is like on the wall. Yeah, yeah. I want to do like a little light on the wall or something like that for sure. That is definitely one of the next steps, I think. Okay. Yeah, they're like a little bit taller. I really like that. So they're not so like flat or whatever. Because sometimes some rose bushes are just like, I don't know. You can like rotate them. I'm gonna do like 30 degrees so they're just turned a little bit so they don't look like the same item stacked on top of each other. Yeah, they're like more bulbous. You see that? Exactly, right? Like more like a hedge rather than a bush, right? Yeah, right. It's a good call. Just so they're not so flat. Because like some rose bushes are like a little more mounding than like others, you know? My rose bush is like pretty round, like mounded. Um, that looks so cute. I like that a lot. Um, Save your game if you guys haven't in a bit. I should totally like um try to finish this for like the garden challenge thing. You know what I mean? Like, cause that's the thing that's happening at the moment. Point 0.25 and then rotate. I'm gonna do like 30 degrees just because it's a little bit different. Yeah, the mounded look does look a little bit better, but I do want to try to do something though. Um, Fun entry. Just posted Pointer Parks, and you're here building a whole house and garden for Bella, right? No, literally, I agree with that so much. Hi, Grumpy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. What's happening? Okay, I'm gonna scale these by like a little bit. So they're a little more full. Is that what you're thinking? And then elevate 0.25. And then I might even elevate them a little bit more on these just because these ones are a little bit bigger. I'm gonna rotate these by like 50 degrees just for more variance. I agree. Also, the more you posting this, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sims bundle. Oh my God, look at you go. Nothing big. Look at you go. You should be so proud of yourself. Heck yeah. I'm definitely all game for that. You know what might make this look a little bit less boring too? Because right now it feels very one-dimensional. I'm gonna scale these by like 1.5 so they don't go all the way up to the top, maybe. What do you guys think about that? Actually, I like them because they look a little bit better because they're like up against the wall though. I think I do like that more actually now that I'm looking at it. Okay, just kidding. Just kidding. All right, let's try this. I'm not gonna do anything here though. Missing there, second layer to close that gap. Yeah, right. I really feel like there's definitely gonna be something in the middle for sure though. Just gotta find out what. I think lights would honestly be like one of the better things that we could do with it. You know what I mean? Like adding light fixtures to everything. Or like in between those. Let's see. Thanks. I'm so glad you like it. I like it when the vision is visioning, you know, like it works and it comes together so well. I think this is going to be -1. A medieval head of my vibe. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure that makes sense. No, yeah, it really does kind of have like medieval feels to it. And that's like, I love building castles and estates like that. Like, it's my favorite thing to build, probably other than like high fantasy stuff. Like, I like building Victorians and all that, but like, this is some of my favorite stuff to do. 100%. I'm gonna like angle this out this way. And we're gonna play with that. You know, I'm doing this differently. I think it's gonna look better and like less intrusive, like the bump outs and stuff. I'm gonna do it this way. And then I'm gonna like push it all down with tools so it's like half in the wall. So it's just a little bit of variance to it, but it's not like everything. You know, it's not like crazy. What in doubt, honestly, these are basically pillars. So like, yeah, basically, you're not incorrect with that assessment. When in doubt, pillars. What can I say myself? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna slap this here. And my favorite part is that it's on the grid, so I don't have to worry about it at all anymore. Like, I don't have to sit here and mess around and like finagle stuff and eyeball it. It's just on the grid, and that is the best part about all of this, in my opinion. Elevate, let's do -3, I think. Okay, it has to do like -1. Oh, that is so cool. You guys, that is so sick. That looks so good. Oh, I know. Twisted Mexi is like my favorite modder ever, period. End of discussion. Like 10 out of 10, 8, no notes. He's really like the MVP of this game. Like, I can only take so much credit for this build, but like, it's literally his genius that is like just that. That's it. He's just a genius. And I wish that I hope his pillow is cold on both sides, and that his enemies' socks get wet. Or yeah, like his enemies' socks get wet. And that he just lives his best life. Forever. That looks so sick. Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to add these little bollard pieces to the ends here, like these guys. I don't think so. I'm gonna play with it later, but like, God, that's good. Oh, you have the best boss, I swear. That's good. I'm so glad. Honestly, what a way to like make your cup feel full, right? It truly does. Wait. Oh, that's so good. Men attempting to I know who love Bella trying to propose. Exactly. And regarding her just being like, no, not today. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. It's Friday. I would say, yeah. You know, sometimes like the week, it feels like you're at war with yourself. Like, I would 100% say yes to getting something to eat, like pizza. Always yes to pizza, right? Holy crap, I'm living right now. Okay, so we need a little something. We need to find lights to put on those walls here. Like, I need the most dramatic. See, I was gonna pick something like this, but this doesn't even like really work. Imagine if she just like had someone. Bella would be the kind of person to like hire people to put candles on, like to like have someone light all of the candles for her, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Imagine how freaking amazing that would be. It's not economical at all. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But like, oh, I'm so tempted. It would have to be some sort of like a lantern kind of thing. It's looking so good. Thank you. I love that the idea to have it like feel like structured kind of came together, you know? I was gonna have it be natural. I'm like, no, I've never really done anything structured before. Let's give that a try. Graves in the garden. Ooh, I think we could have like a little graveyard area for sure. Something like this is super good. Even if we did like a, I don't know, even that color that we have. Oh my god, what if we did like a copper patina look on those like this? I don't know. I think it's like a little bit too greeny, you know, from what I'm doing. I know I love patina too. It's kind of an issue. It is. It is That's a very relatable thing. That looks so good. Do you guys like that swatch? I think it's too green, but maybe I'm just being crazy. In the her in the middle of the night lighting candles, right? That too. These ones are a little bit too extra, I think, but I just like the simplicity of these too at the same time. They're just like, it's a very classic sconce, you know? Let's see. This one is a patina, but it's very, see, this one's like a brass. It's like a brass patina rather than like a copper patina. Yeah, like this. You know, like this one, that's a little too orangey. This is more what I'm thinking. This is like almost perfect. Can you like just have those swatches, please? Because I think this is about what I'm thinking for like the color. That one that we had was from Businesses and Hobbies. Or even this like gray color. This one is like black, but it kind of has like a little bit of like stuff. Probably how she went missing. Oh my God, imagine. That one's really, really, really like a lot. But this one's also not enough at the same time. We have to find the perfect lights, y'all. What about this? It's an oil lantern. It has too many colors on it. Like the light itself, like the shades. There's this one from Horse Ranch. So I don't think this one illuminates enough for what I want. That's not good. I kind of like high key love this idea here. And then it's like that brassy color. I don't know about y'all, but I kind of like, is it impractical a little bit? But like, I also kind of don't really care at the same time. I know, imagine having to light all of those, but like, look at, because the candlelight is just so cool though. Because I probably wouldn't do every one. I would probably do like every other in here. Vibes overrules practicality, right? The butler, exactly. Yeah, that's the butler. The butler can take care of it. See, I knew you guys would understand me. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't snap up there right now. I will snap on you. Oh, it's because I'm rotating it. Don't you dare do this. Why? Why here? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Why is it snapping to something? Exactly. Yeah, electrical candles exist. I can get down with that. I think it's this actually. Nope, it's up one more, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. There we go. Thank God for Tool. Oh, what do you guys think? What are your thoughts? Someone with those tools, they need to light the gas street. Yeah, exactly, like a lamplighter, because they used to call it like a lamplighter or whatever. No electricity, that would aggravate the ghosts, right? I don't know. The candles are really cool, but like, is it the right call? Is this what I want? Um, these ones are really cool, but they don't really have that swatch that I want. We could straight up do that instead. Like, what one feels more like old timey and fun? Um, this one, but like sized down maybe just once. Because those are pretty cool. Leans the Way of Wallace, older but the predate the 1900s, right? The candles are so extra, but I kind of like this. And then like sized down one time. Um, the older ones that are like full lanterns, basically like that. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. Because like the candles are really, really extra and super cool, but they like, I feel like they just really fit very well with everything. Um, -2 on that. I like it. Ooh, it does illuminate it really nicely, but how do I feel like it looks in the day? Maybe a different color? Or even, I guess the one that we have right now is pretty cool. It's kind of like, maybe I'll go with more of that brassy color. But then the brown one looks a little bit more moody, so maybe that one. That is pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Um, hey, thank you so much for the 2 months, Penny. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Beanie Weenie Club. What's happening? I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. That's so sweet. Y'all are fantastic folks. I really, really appreciate you. Could do like this dirtied look one. I was thinking about adding this somewhere in here. Thank you. I'm real glad you like it. Oh, could I do like a moment like this maybe? Oops. I'm gonna elevate it and then maybe I will try to like drag it back a little bit so it's just like in between the ones that aren't here. If that kind of makes sense, like in between the ones without sconces, maybe. I'll feel it out and see exactly how I want to do it, but that's not a bad idea so far, I think. Woo! Okay. So this goes here. On this one, so did I eyeball that right? I sure did. Hi, Allison. So good to see you. I'm working on Bella Goth's house right now. Having a grand old time. I just decided to start this like earlier this week and I love it. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're sad. Hope whatever it is that you're going through gets better soon. It always does, but I hope it it gets better ASAP for you. I found the center. Aw, I'm so sorry about that. That's really rough. Those long-term relationships are tough. I'm so stinking hard. Sorry to hear that though. Very, very, very hard. Um, I've definitely been through those longer term relationship breakups before. And honestly, it really, really, really sucks when you're in the middle of it. But it sounds so cliche. But you are going to be so surprised at how much you feel like you're able to like spread your wings and be somebody who a cat together. That is really hard. Yep, that reminds me of like me and my ex too. Honestly, we had a cat together as well. That's a tough one. It's really hard. Honestly, I think the animals honestly almost make it like harder in ways personally, at least the way that that's how I feel. Over time though, I definitely didn't even really realize see what yeah, let's wait and see what the future holds. Yup. Sometimes like even if it's not forever, even though it might be, like sometimes you'll just realize like just how much people just kind of like grow apart sometimes, and it like you just turn into different people, not like necessarily like bad ways, but life kind of just puts you on a different path sometimes. It's a really hard thing to see like in the moment, but that also truly did happen to like my ex and I too. Our co-parent our cat, right? Exactly. Hey, whatever works for you guys, and that's I think what matters at the end of the day. Is like you guys are coming up with things that work for you guys, and like you can kind of feel it out from there. You're still friends, yeah, that's good. A nice like amicable breakup. Words are hard. It's really really cool though. I'm glad that things aren't like mean or bad or whatever in that way too. I almost want to like widen this out a little bit, but I also don't. I think I'm gonna leave this just as it is, but I'm definitely gonna like move these here and go for like the every other one thing. Aw, but yeah, be easy on yourself. I um hope you take care of yourself. Absolutely. Most definitely. Like community is such a good thing to have for so many different people for like a myriad of different reasons, and this is one of those, I think. Especially if you're like me, you're like one of those people who tends to like self isolate yourself a bit. Like a lot. Aw, he'll be back, don't worry. Aw, I get that. And even if he's not, even if things don't really work out that way, um, there will be a lot of like, how do I want to put it? It's almost like there's like so much that I realize, not saying this is like your case, of course. But there's so many things that I realized that I was like holding myself back with or whatever. Um, because I was with someone that didn't really fit into the life that I had didn't realize that I wanted, right? 100%. And what will be, but I hope that I know that whatever happens will be for like the better though, for everyone involved. That's kind of what happened with Michael and I, though. I had like a really long-term relationship. We were together for like 6 years. And then we like just kind of grew apart. Just were on like different chapters. Oh, thanks, JC. I'm glad you like it. I don't know if this is like -2 or like how this isn't like lining up because everything is even. I don't know what's happening. That works for me. Those are even now. Yay! I don't know what happened, but it worked. Aren't happy with them. Aw, right. That's always a tough thing too when that happens. Took a nap before work. Oh, and now I'm back. Hey, Seaflower, I'm so glad to see you. I hope your nap was good. That's exciting. I really, really am very surprised at how this is turning out, though, honestly. Because I know him better, right? Sometimes distance is what you need, right? And that's a very relatable thing, too. I like how all the stone isn't exactly matching as well, because it creates that dimension. Like, these bollards are, like, a little bit gray. Yeah, right. Close your clay so when it closes and a door opens is really kind of like that. Yes, the space you have now is the share used to share hurts a while. It's a process and you're not alone. It really is a process. Yeah. Truly. Ooh, and then wait a second. Castle Estate is gonna go so hard right now. Want the most we aren't working for us and we'd be given something greater even in the end. Yes, that too. Right? Because like the relationship that Michael and I have is like super, super, super strong. It's very good. And like it kind of just sort of happened, I guess. Dimensionality. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Like it was in a way like when we first started talking, it was in like a way that just was completely and totally unexpected for us, which was like really awesome. And may it work out for the better for you. I really, really like the way those are looking here, like on those edges. And then I'm gonna do these, but then push them down like we did on the like little middle piece. Honestly, even that where they're sticking up on the fountain edge is super cool, but I might even like just still bring it down one more too. Honestly, like honestly, I kind of like that. What are you guys thinking about that? Like, I almost want to see how I'm like using the crap out of these. This is crazy. Okay, -1. Oh wait, no, that's to like bottom it, and then maybe 2.25. 0.15. There we go. Heck yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Some grace in this. Exactly, don't be hard on yourself, 100%. So magical will be on the gallery. Yes. Yep, it'll be on the gallery once it's done. It's quite a ways away from being done, but it definitely will be on the gallery, like once it is. Those are so nice. Oh my God. I wish that like the platform or like the foundation wouldn't like squish or whatever, if that makes sense, when it's up next to stuff. Like up the on that. Oh, a new phone and a new job. Yeah, that's really, really good. That's exciting. Congratulations on the new phone and the new job. That really is pretty awesome. It's a huge plus, isn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, you love your job as a distraction? Good. That is nice too. Something that like keeps you busy and like, keeps you engaged and all that and like happy and all that. Um, ooh, this here. Wait, yeah, it goes like this. Here we go. And we got that little part. This little guy. Maybe -2. Just kidding. Probably +1. Just kidding. -0.5. 0.25. Because these are a little bit shorter, so like they're not going to be as high as the other ones. But yeah. I know. I'm so grateful for this community too, honestly. It's really, really awesome. I love the way that like we rally around each other. It's really something that is unique, I feel. Oh my God. How are you guys feeling about all these extra little like bollard things, like the little pillory things that we're kind of like putting everywhere else on those edges? Like, namely on the end of these stairs. I feel like it just adds extra flair to them. And then I can put these here on these ends. Isn't one bigger? What do you mean these? No, these are all the same size. Oh wait, no, these might be a little bit smaller actually. Wait, no, those are the right size. Yeah, no, they're all the same size. -3, -1. I want to try something and see how I feel about it. I want to raise these up a little bit. Oh, the lanterns. Oh, no, they're the same size. I sized them all down once. Uh, no, that's okay. No worries. I'm gonna raise these up just a scoot. Maybe like 0.15, I think. Just so they come up over the lip of the edge of the foundation or whatever. I don't know how I'm gonna like that, but I'll find out. Elevate 0.15. Uh-oh, I don't think I like it as much. Actually, that looks so cool. I think I like it like that because it looks like it's like built into the like the fences and stuff. Yeah, that looks so much better. I like that. The best bean is out of stock. Yeah, that's one. That's a channel point redemption that is only available in like the first second of stream. Basically, it's the first person for the day that like that gets it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna do 0.15. Yeah, I really agree a lot on this. Like I really like the way that those like little edges are coming together. It does look more cohesive and it adds like so much more visual interest to things. Pizza's here. Ooh, look at you. That's so fancy. I like that. Hello, thanks for coming by, Kiori. I hope you have a good day. Welcome on in. If you guys are new here, hello. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I'm having like a really cozy building afternoon. We're working on Bella Goth's house. Negative 0.25. Negative 0.25. Negative 0.25. And then I gotta raise it by 0.05. Yeah, that looks good because those are pretty even now. Detailed not making it too much. Thank you. The castle you built with the debug flowing water still lives rent free in my head. Are you talking about the one that came out when like Horse Ranch was here? Or when Horse Ranch came out? Horse Ranch. That was so fun. I'm glad you like it though. Thank you, Grappy. Those are cute. I don't know if I want to add anything else here on the end, but I think what I might do is do these. Was iconic. Thanks. I'm really glad that you liked that one though. That one was truly so much fun to make. I really did like that. Oh, I just thought of something. You know what would be sick? These would actually work really well with this area. These stone wall facades. My favorite stuff pack or kit. My favorite stuff pack, probably like laundry day, to be honest with you. But my favorite kits are these ones here. So everyday clutter. Oh, kitchen clutter is really up there too now. Expansion pack, probably growing together. Growing together is definitely like one of my faves for sure. It's really good. Don't sleep on growing together if you haven't considered looking at it yet. Hey, Serena. Thank you so much for the lovely 7 months and the tier 2. That's so sweet. I really appreciate you. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Meeting? Yes, with no noise. Oh man. How was your meeting? I hope it went well. Restoration Workshop is also super cute. I don't know if I like those colors now. That's too much. Not gonna do it. It was great. Good. I think if I were to do little things like this, I would add these here. I don't want to like top those because like they look weird. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for the new expansion pack. I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'm very excited about that. Like everything that I've seen that like EA has posted has been so freaking cute. Like, I can't wait. Discuss it on the lights on the side of gargoyle thing. Oh, that would be cute. Different lights in here because this is like a little fountain. Wait, you know, it'd be fun. That, yeah, July 10th is when it's coming out. Yes, right. If you guys don't have a creator code to use when you do checkout, I have a code. It's in the upper right hand corner. I get 7% when you pre-order, 5% non-sale times, but when things are on sale, I get 7%. Oh my god, Amy, that's so sweet. That's nice. Roof decoration or wall sculpture shapes. Ooh, under a roof they could add wall texture maybe. That's a good idea. I didn't even think to look under that category. That's a good one because sometimes I've used like some of these in different, like this one on the pink castle that I made years ago. I know we're definitely gonna use these on the house. I think the house is gonna be more wooden though, if that makes sense, versus something that is like more stone. I think I might change that though based on this. More on sale. Yes, exactly. I get 7%. Still thinking of get cats and dogs this weekend. Nice. That's so awesome. You should totally get cats and dogs. I'm not seeing anything immediately that I would want to put like in the garden, but I totally could see us using some other things like on the house, especially. These are so good. Oh, nice. Thank you, Summer. I'm glad you like it. Model properly. Nice. I think I'm getting a new real dog July 11th. Aw, that's exciting. Penny, congratulations. Michael and I have been having discussions about a puppy. I don't think it'll be like a thing or anything for a while, but like one can wish. Hopefully. Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. I'm gonna do this handrail stuff here. How's it feel to be married? Good. It's awesome. It's kind of weird, like a little bit different. After like years of never even thinking that I would probably get married, I am married. Just got home after spending a few weeks visiting your friend. That's so nice, Trafika. Welcome on back. A non-dog or cat pet? Probably not. No, probably not. Honestly, I don't think that I would get like a non-dog or a cat animal. I like the idea of it, but I just don't think that I would be a good human for like that, like a different type of animal that requires that kind of care, like in a cage or something like that. Because cat litter boxes and like snuggles and brushes and like petting and like and obviously feeding them is like enough for me, but I think like cleaning a cage or keeping up with all of those other things would be difficult for me sometimes. Oh, do I feel like an old lady now? Yes, right? Yep, I'm his old lady. I don't like this here. Right, like I like the idea of, how do I want to say? I love the idea of like having like a bird or something, but I know logically that like Ahsoka would murder every single like bit of that poor animal. A palm tree. We have hey, welcome on in. How you doing? We definitely have like a different tree that we're putting there. Hey, welcome on in. How you guys doing today? Thanks so much for coming on by. What's happening? We're building Bella Goth's like dream mansion. I say it's her dream mansion because I said it was. Hey, maybe she goes to go drop a follow. What were you guys up to today? How y'all doing? Black Rose Garden. Isn't that so sick? Oh, playing The Sims, so cool. What'd you guys find yourselves up to today? That's so fun. I love that. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. That's a big leap of trust. You know, like I really appreciate that a lot. Bougie is the word. Bougie. Bella Goth. I don't even like her that much as a townie. I prefer like the Pancakes family because I'm a little bit cliche like that, but like I can't say no to a moody Victorian. I can't. But welcome Raiders. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. So glad to have you. Thank you so much for picking us. I'd love to hear about what you guys got yourselves up to. And if you need to raid and run, totally. Oh my god, couple street from main characters. Stop. That is so fun. Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. So have you been here for our gameplay? since I got married, like it's kind of been like a lot of creatism and a lot of other things, but like our gameplay, I'm in for the saucy stuff. Heck yeah. The built-in garden area you just finished. Thank you so much. This big old tree is gonna go smack dab in the middle of this. And since it's Bella's house, oh my god, we've got like the little the telescope. I'm excited. Yeah, this is like, I envision this to be like the shady part of the garden, but like a couple's retreat for my main characters. Okay, that's crazy. I like that so much. That sounds amazing, and I'm into that a lot. Do you think people would like come down here to try to court Bella? Because I think people probably would. That fountain being black is so sick. It is, isn't it so amazing? Like, I love this. Give secret garden, right? I'm obsessed. We've been adding like the light fixtures to the walls as well. This is all like foundations and it's like just pushed down into the ground. It's all like ground level technically. Like people would so try to court Bella in here, I know it. A reality show of my Sims? Oh my god, I love that. Season 6, stop. That's so cool. Mid-season finale, I'm trying to go with a bang, literally. Literally a bang. No, that's good. I love that so much. Do you play like by like a script or anything, or do you just kind of like see what happens and just roll with the drama? That does sound really cool. I love that so much. That's a lot of fun. I like kind of just playing things out and see how they go, you know? Bella Goth is known for her bangs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Full dialogue, no full dialogues, combos, everything. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you basically kind of like see what your Sims are doing and then kind of like say like, oh, maybe they're like saying this or this or this kind of thing and like do dialogue. God, I want to do like improv classes or something. I was going to with like one of my friends, but she like, and then COVID hit and stuff. I like so badly would love to do improv. That is so cool though. Very, very unique and very fun. That's neat. Lots of respect for that though. That's a really hard thing to do. This bush is rude because this is not even. Oh well, I want it to be even on this side because the archway anyway it looks better. But like that's really, really cool though. I do have a lot of deep admiration for people who do work like that though, because it's hard. To like be on your toes and create those stories and then like have all of your stories be cohesive and like kind of, oh my god, GTA RP. I would love to do like GTA RP or something like that, but I'm just not that girl. I'm not when it comes to that kind of stuff because I'm way better at like the written out things like the RP stuff like that. But if it comes down to like RP or whatever, like verbally, then I don't know, like, ha, you just can't do it. Bye. See you later, Alice. And thanks again for coming and hanging out with us. But yeah, like, it's tough. I was gonna do an RP class, or anyway, not an RP class, but an improv class, and then COVID hit. I was living like up in Wisconsin and stuff, and then it just COVID, and then things just didn't really ever get to that point again. But I had someone I was gonna go to the improv classes with, but full creativity. Only issues that go with cockamamie tangents, and if make extra characters and build stuff. Oops. Yep. It's as I'm literally on like a side character, like this isn't even like dealing with the regular legacy challenge that we're doing right now. This is just like I was up at 10 p.m. one night and I'm like, I need to build a Victorian, and then so here we are. But yeah, hey, no, you're world building is what you're doing. It's not a cockamamie tangent. You're just world building. You're fleshing it out. You're creating immersion. I've got your back. Don't worry. But thank you for the follows, by the way, everybody. Hi, Anxiety. Good to see you. Welcome on by. Hope you're having a good time. Yes, it's so worth it. And like world building is a really hard thing. I tend to overlook it, but like I also wasn't really a gameplay person until like really recently either, you know? Um, I just couldn't get myself into the gameplay at all. Um, I just didn't enjoy it. And then like they kept patching and like growing together and like all these other little things. And I'm like, hold on a minute. I'm like, I fell in love with this game in like a whole nother way. And it's been super fun to like almost re-envision it again, you know, and like just get into it that way. Thanks. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, it's so worth it in the end to like work on those little things and just get yourself going with the story flow. But it's tough out there, y'all. It is. I like these like additional little adornments on like the floor, the ground. Like maybe I should do another one over here. That's what I'm talking about. That's cute. I like that. Just a little bit, you know. It's not just like so blank and like whatever. It's just a touch of something. I think that's fun. Maybe this. Oh yeah. That's what we got. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, I gotta rotate her. But by the way, if you need a raid to run, thank you so much again. I don't want to hold you hostage or anything. Hi, Renita. Welcome on in. Living for this. I know. I think all the muted colors. I'm so glad that we did it. When it first came out, honestly, yes. No, literally. Because Sims 4 was like bad. Honestly, like when it first came out, it was like bad. I'll be the first person to tell you that. Like it was not objectively not a good game. And it kind of bums me out. I know this is uneven and now it's hurting my brain. That's why I'm just going to go back to having it that way. Cause like, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is this though. I'm going to rotate that. Aw, thanks for the lurk. Absolutely. Thank you so much for picking us though. I feel like the fountain needs something that Square needs to move, right? So like the fountain needs something. Are you talking about this? Like here? Should I bump this out a little bit more? A bench or something is there? Right. Because like I haven't added the furniture yet because I know I want to add like benches or like a table or whatever else. Because we got to have the gossip gardens, you know? There's going to be guys down here trying to court Bella. She's got to have it all. Oh, want to slow falsely, but can't. I'm so sorry about that. That really is rough. Sometimes your brain just won't shut off. Squares line up with the column. I don't know if I actually can because of the way the grid works and the way the quarter tiles work. But let's find out. Let's try. I know it kind of ruins it. Yeah, wait. We totally can. I can do that. Quarter tiles, control F. So one thing that helps me remember is a fourth is a quarter. You know, a fourth is a quarter, F, as in Frank. Because I am totally a kindergarten teacher at heart in that way. And that's just the way that my brain remembers things for whatever reason. But it works. I've gotten you guys on to that too. You're like, oh, I remember it because it's F as in Frank, or like a fourth or whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, never mind. I was looking at it different. Okay. I like that. So it's like, it's not in line with these, but it's in line with these ones on the sides. 4 is for Frank. Yes, that is the takeaway. You've got it. Frank of July. For Frank of July. Grappy. Honestly, not really. That's hilarious though. Please, oh, please stop. That's really funny. No, but like I don't really feel very spirited because this country does so many like aberrant things towards like minority groups and women, you know, everything. Basically, if you're not a straight white male, I could go on a tangent here, but like, I'm not feeling very yeehaw about it, you know? But I probably will honestly take the day to maybe go disc golfing with Michael because I typically don't stream on those like family holidays, if that makes sense. Oh, you wish you have very bad memory. I swear mine is like 50-50 on whether or not it's like an iron trap. I'm gonna remember everything, like this really obscure things, or not at all kind of thing. Hi, Pastel. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? To be frank, I understand frankly, right? Hey. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and let those play. Thank you, Anna. Can you imagine Bella down here? I totally can. I'm like obsessed with the way this is looking. Yeah, I like it more, like where you just bring it out. It feels like it fills in the space a little bit better. And it kind of mirrors a little bit, like kind of sort of what's going on the other side. Not quite. I think what I would have to do is like thicken this out, but I don't want to do that because this corner is just fine. Where did you start? When did you start this house garden? A little bit on like TikTok live, on like, oh God, it was like Tuesday. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I started a little bit. TikTok live was mostly this, and then I kind of did the terraforming, and then Wednesday I really kind of did this. I think maybe. I feel like it was actually yesterday. Yeah, maybe Wednesday or something. Yeah, honestly, these muted tones are looking so good, y'all. I'm obsessed with this. I'm so glad we did this, like, these brick pavers. Front yard or hedge maze, a pool. Probably more like a hedge maze type of thing is what I'm envisioning. I have no idea what's gonna go over here. I genuinely don't know. Maybe just like a big moody tree. I could see a big moody tree and like a little pond to kind of match this over here a little bit, maybe like a willow or something in a pond. Because we're right off the swamp, but I don't know. I haven't really thought about that yet. But I wanted to match this sort of energy and everything, but obviously I don't think it's gonna be like this big of an ornate garden either necessarily, but I do want it to kind of have that same feel kind of thing. Tree for the sunken garden was a pink one to our moody dark one. Oh, right. I know. I wish. Yeah, because this one does look really cheerful. Actually, I wonder if I can find something that does feel moody. Ooh. Or like cause that, I don't know what kind of tree this is, but like Debug has these cypress trees, like these ones that would be really common on estates like this. Oh my God, Ren, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you. I get lost in a straight hallway. There's no like sort of sense of direction with me. Michael gets so confused about it all the time. He's like, how are you so bad at this? Like, I don't know. But fun fact, it's literally like a genetic predisposition, by the way. Kind of, what in the heck is that? What? Okay. What? Four polygon. It's giving 1999. I think I've seen better trees in like on the Nintendo 64 than that. Right? Anyway. Outskirts world, right? Yeah, it's definitely it's made for like way out there. Wait, let me break your brain for a second. Skinny legend. Yeah, it's just like the backdrop stuff because you're technically not supposed to be able to zoom out this far. And that, yeah, right? You're like, what is that? Oh no. I'm glad it didn't crash me. Oh my God. Now you're finding God, right? It's me. I'm God. It's The Sims because you get to play God basically. I was waiting for it to crash. Like, are you kidding me? Because that would have been so crappy. All right, guys. I have to go. I need to paint my bathroom, but I have recording to do, guys. I've been having such a hard time, like, prioritizing things because plateful, does that make sense? It's like, we're going with like a really dark, moody, gray green color. They're like muted greens. Thanks for the follow. I stream The Sims every single weekday, by the way. There's a high chance, I don't know, I have like a lot of recording and editing to do. I promise you guys YouTube videos, and I promise they're like in the works. I promise! I just have a lot of recording anxiety. A lot. YouTube is really hard for me, but I am determined because I want our stories. I want to do it. It's a leap of like self-confidence for me. You know how that goes. Woo! Thank you so much. So what are we gonna do? If I do have time to do a TikTok live to work on this on live, I will, because I want to work on it. But between recording and editing and like all that other stuff and like painting, I will try. Can't make promises, but I want to very badly. But thank you for hanging out. Make sure you drop a follow right here. My Discord is when I post when I go live, because Twitch doesn't always like send notifications, or Twitch doesn't always send notifications when you go live, so I do it. I'm more reliable, but it's there. You can be a part of the community when I'm not online. And then what else? Yeah, thank you so much, you guys. Oh, Monday is the last day of the month, basically, so that's crazy. And then we're on to July. Can you believe it? So I'll have a lot of like the schedule posting things to do as well. Because as of today, we got the mirrorless makeup, so thank you guys so much for that. So here we go. We're gonna go raid Simarchy. Simarchy played a lot of The Sims, but she's been doing a lot of like variety content lately. She's doing like a dating sim, which is pretty fun. It's always really amusing. But thank you so much for coming by. I super duper appreciate you. If I don't see you on TikTok live this weekend, I will see you on Monday for sure. I'll post if I do go live. So if you have a subscription, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Stephanie that I sent you. Thank you so much. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later.